Oh no, this is the replay. Never mind. Okay.
So no stream?
Stream's back.
Oh.
And then my freaking game crashes immediately.
Oh, that would do it.
Yeah, no, I was having trouble getting the stream key to roll over. It was just reconnecting me back to the first instance.
Gotcha.
That was why that took so long. I'm just gonna relaunch the game.
We'll check your pit. Fuel tear off fronts.
Beauty.
I'll read your tires coming in.
Sounds good.
No. Yeah, Tyler, you're only down to 71 on the rear right.
Also, you dropped to
Yeah, it's not too bad.
loss.
Yeah, my game crashed.
It's funny that it's just showing me the message now. Or did it crash again?
No, I mean it hard crashed. Like I just straight to
Oh.
desktop, so I'm not surprised that the server didn't see the disconnect.
Didn't figure it out yet.
Rafael De Souza finally disconnected. That was our scary moment.
Oh, was that him?
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
2 litres left.
Okay.
It's getting like a half lap delay on my track map for race labs. And then finally it just glitched out and went back to normal.
Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. It'll like turbo speed all the dots around.
Yeah.
Alright, stream's back.
Cool.
Did we update the stint for that one? That was like
Oh, sorry.
42. Alright, you stopped already?
No, he has not.
Oh, you have not, okay.
Almost done.
I heard you prepping for it as I got out there.
Yeah, well, I think this is my last lap actually, so.
I think he's only going to make it 23 this one, correct?
Oh yeah, no, I did not save any. Yeah, I'm coming in this time, but I have 1.4 right now.
Yeah, air temp's dropping too, so it'll be harder for you to save.
Yeah.
We'll see how far we get down there. Air temp at 28, so it might keep us at a pretty high floor.
Alright, boxing this lap.
And we'll call that 6:45, I think. You're a minute under and 1 lap under.
Okay.
Generally, we are right on track.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter.
Okay. It's 1. Still 0x.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay. Taking just fronts. How are my tires looking? Yeah, rears are okay. They're at 87 and 89.
Okay, so the current schedule, by the way, also has Austin quadruple stinting at the end, because that last stint doesn't get us to 9 a.m.
I'm gonna have to shift that around then.
Yeah, we can I figured we'll
figure
just
that
play
out,
that by
but,
ear.
Yeah.
Me and you will be
This is
available.
also the sheet being fucky and not actually like supporting as many pit stops. So
Yes.
working on a newer version that'll deal with that better.
Yeah, because we're talking like ending at like 9:03. Is that? Did we technically start at 9:01?
Yeah,
Or
we're
9:03, I mean.
we're pretty bang on time, I think.
Okay.
We're like 30 seconds behind or something like that, just
Okay.
from the pace lap. But
You want to just set up my pit stop for everything, and then we can call it good?
Yep. I got it.
Perfect. Just
cool. I'll leave you
Don't
guys
forget
to it.
about it.
I'm gonna go
All right.
The leader's pitting now.
grab a drink with my wife.
Have fun. I probably won't talk to you until like tomorrow.
What time are you bouncing out of here?
Like right after my stint.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, so
See you in the morning then.
yeah, see you tomorrow
Pop in
morning.
chat if you're around.
Yeah, I'll try to like hop in the Discord. I should be able to be up for that, just for the finish.
Sweet.
All right.
See you guys.
See you
Have
then.
fun, man. But Brian, we'll just get a time when you get out, and if you could throw it in the sheet before you head out.
Yeah,
that'd
if
be
you
great.
if you just tell me what the time is, or if Ron's still here, you can tell me the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah.
And Ron, you're cool to spot for me.
Yes.
Okay. I know you've been logged in for a while, so. But I figured we could just spot for each other, and then.
Jeremy and Austin will show up eventually, and then Tyler
Yeah.
will be back too. Or Jeremy and Graham. Austin's not showing up till tomorrow.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting.
How'd the tires feel?
I feel good. Fronts only is actually not bad. I really
Yeah,
like it,
you were
honestly.
87 on the left rear. So.
Yeah, it's like both the rears were even, which was the important thing, or close to. Here we go, this Clio.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3
Be reasonable
off the
here,
pace.
man.
They're basically running a dead last. So.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah.
Not
Didn't get-
ideal, but
I was gonna say not ideal, and I didn't give myself a great exit, but that'll do.
Morrison.
How fast is the guy in P1 here? Is that a new driver?
yes.
Okay, what sort of pace he got?
Can't really tell yet. Like, he was kind of on his outlap.
Okay,
No, take that back. He's been out 152.
that's an outlap.
Well, no. Like, that's his last lap. He's been out for 2.5 laps now.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, keep me posted on his pace, because that's weird. Just because I caught up a lot of time after the pits there.
Yeah.
Or I don't even know if that's the same car that was leading.
It is.
Oh,
They're the
okay.
only ones that had lapped us.
Into one, Andy. Into one. I'm gonna let up early.
Okay, what was his lap this time?
Hasn't come through yet.
Almost. Should be in now.
146.6.
145.7.
What rating is this guy?
He's a 3K.
Okay. Just slow start. Has he been in the car at all before the stint?
I think he's new.
Okay.
These works.
So I'm gaining on them, so I just
Yeah,
wasn't
he's-
sure if I should pass or not.
He's new.
I could save instead, though. We'll see.
I don't think you're gonna want to run behind him very much.
Yeah, I just gained 3/10 just from that corner. I think I'm passing him.
He might be struggling a little bit because he's like
Cold
kind
tires,
of,
I'm assuming.
well, cold tires, but also I don't. If you haven't ran this at night,
The car in front
like,
is pitted.
True.
I mean, it's kind of better that you're running it from day into night.
Yeah, I can feel everything.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll see what sort of pace he can keep up.
46.4.
That last lap was a
You had him by
145.2.
1.5.
just shy of 1.5. Yeah. Be behind, throwing in the laps of his life, but I think he's just using your toe. That was his fastest lap of the race.
Guy behind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
The guy behind has just done a 144.5. P3.
I think the only reason you're not catching up to him is he's just barely getting the draft at the back marker.
There's an incident in red
Nope,
man corner.
lost it on the left.
Oh, yeah. Bye. Well, now he doesn't have draft. I got a bad exit there, though, so
Oh, good.
it'll take a little bit longer to get on him.
I think you should be clear of all the guys in the pits.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think anybody's leaving right now. Cool.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to pass him. I think next time into that corner, I'll get a good enough exit to go forward here. He does not take that corner well at all.
He seems to be struggling a bit.
better than me through the middle here.
I wouldn't be crazy eager to pass him. It seems like he's bringing it back down to earth.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, if he just got in and hasn't driven all day, maybe he's just taking his time. I won't go too hard, but like if the door opens and like I can get alongside, I'm going.
Yeah.
I
You
could
can
save again.
Yeah, if you can get to 24 on this one, that would put us back on schedule with
Yeah, that's what I'm
all the
thinking.
other guys.
I think I'm gonna try for that actually. People, especially when they're in P1, really don't like letting lapped cars back through.
Yeah.
So it's like I feel like unless they're really smart, I'd just lose time.
Just be careful, you are running considerably faster than him on that last lap.
Yeah.
It was less of a spread than the lap before.
I'll stick behind for this whole next lap and then we'll make a call.
Yeah, that middle. Means he's got to be losing like a second in the first and second or third sectors.
Yeah. I am keeping up with him here, but it is crazy how much he's losing overall. That maybe held back a little bit too much there. Well, so I'm at 16.8 crossing the line now, so I can save a bit more.
Nice. I think you're probably losing a half a second to him.
Yeah, that's what it is. It seems like, which is fine, honestly. I kind of need to lose that much to feel safe. Yeah, he's struggling.
I would just take the pressure route. Don't do anything stupid, but just remind them that you're there every once in a while.
Yeah, like I'm gonna try to stay close, but I'm not gonna ever move like I'm going to go for it. Like I'm just gonna stay right here all the way to the braking zone. Okay, I'm 16.1. Okay, I can push a little bit more.
That lap was at 145.9.
I'm okay with like mid-high 45s. Like while
Good.
saving. This is fine.
He's just getting slower and slower with the pressure, so just
Yeah. I want the
That-
draft though as a thing.
yeah.
I might be able to save one more if I just stick with them here.
will say though, P2 is running pretty damn slow. It'd
Yeah.
be nice to. I don't know. It's all survival anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Ron and I are gonna get in, and we're gonna have slightly less pace than you guys both did, and then Graham and Jeremy, I think, are gonna have even slightly less pace, and then Austin will probably bring it on at the end again.
Yeah, so it's like I'm just gonna see what I can do here, and like in terms of
Yeah.
just fuel.
No worries.
Do they have to pit soon, by the way, or no? They're like on the same schedule as us.
No, they came out. They got 1 lap fresher tires than you.
Okay. I can extend. I can make this one more lap. I'm 15.3. I was like 16.1. I was like 0.1. Now I'm 0.3.
Cool.
Yeah, and if it's as long as we're in the 45s like that, I'm content.
Yeah.
Like I could push for mid 44s maybe, but like I don't think it's worth. It's a lot of fuel to use
Yeah.
for like what, 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 more lap would get us back on schedule with these guys. We'd probably be pitting at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'll keep saving then.
How many laps do you have left?
It's gonna be 14 for now, and I'm gonna try to make it 15.
Okay.
Which I don't know how many laps that makes this then. I think it makes it. Well, what did I do last time? 23?
Technically, I think that'd make it 20.
I think that makes it 25.
Yeah. You have 9 laps right now, so.
And
Yeah.
I want to do, yeah, I think
24 is
25.
going to be the minimum. 25 would be if you really stretched it.
I can.
I'm going to get the rest of them real quick.
Sounds good. Because, yeah, I'm at 14.6 coming across again
Williams,
here.
It looks like Smith.
Yeah, I'm extending that.
Okay, Tyler, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident in Revolver. That lap time was 1:45.9. That lap was a 1:46.1.
Back.
Alright, you're good to get in. 11 to go.
Yep.
Perfect.
That was a 1:45.5.
would say don't be worried about trying to get past him once you know you're in the clear as far as fuel.
Yeah, I think I have. I am in the clear for fuel, but I think that's based off of me saving the rest too.
Okay, because P4 is catching at a pretty good clip right now.
Okay.
Not that it matters too much, but I think you're gonna have an extra lap on him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think iRacing's fuel calc is like dependent on your last few average.
He's got you by almost 1.5, so just
What's he running?
144.5.
Yeah, I could run those if I wanted, but again, I think the fuel's gonna be worth it.
Yeah.
It's also just less complicated this way. With like dealing with the leader.
Yeah. I hope this should put us back on the leaders.
Like I should be following him in.
Plan, I think, yeah. His current stint's 15 years is 16.
You've just done a 145.
Yeah,
Unless
that
he's slow and, like, you might have 2 laps on him, theoretically. Or 1 lap on him, but 2 laps on the stint length, you know?
Yeah.
He's either going in the same time as you or a lap before
One.
you.
Okay.
If he's, like, terrible.
He's not great, I'll tell you that.
Technically just went over a quarter of the way done.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I see Miles. Last I checked, he was like 11 behind, now he's 9. Moving back.
Hello?
Yo.
The voice is
So-
coming back.
Nice.
Did we just gain?
Jeremy.
Hey, I actually get to talk to Jeremy before. Because it was going to be close between you and Austin if I was even going to talk to you guys before the end of the race.
So Jeremy, we made a couple tiny small things to that last thing I sent out.
Okay, I'll check the live version.
Yeah, I just shared the live version again for you. I think yours are basically the same. You're actually in the car like a half an hour earlier now.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
I think that's just down to game time. I think you have the same stints that you did. So yeah. So you'll be running into the wee hours, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, for sure.
And then Austin's in right after you, so just communicate with him on like what support he needs, if you can, before you sign off for the night.
Yeah, I'll go with the list now.
On your right.
Oof,
Hold your line.
that was unfortunate.
Clear right.
He needs to fuck off. There you go.
And also we'll probably have you spot a little bit while Jeremy's in, or while Graham's in the car. So,
Like join early or join? Or...
I mean, if you
Hey,
could hop on a half an hour early
he's
or
in
something.
between me.
Yeah, like Ron or I will definitely still be on by the time Graham gets in the car.
All right,
But
it's probably a good idea if I spot his second stint.
yeah, something like that.
Second stint.
Yeah.
There you go.
You don't have to
Fucking
talk that much, just warn him if anything big's coming up. I did a 12 hour with him and Tyler at Spa, and when he was locked in, he didn't talk very much, so. But I'm betting Ron and
Right side. Clear
myself and Austin will probably be on still at that point.
Oh, jeez.
right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Fuck him. I'm letting him. Oh, it's that car again, of course.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, he's not trying to fuel save like me.
All good.
Is he gonna go 3 wide here?
This
Watch out
is
for that Clio.
Yeah, Cleo's.
Clear left.
Your lap time was 1:46.7.
Far left. Still there.
What the fuck is going on?
Clear left.
Okay.
And all this is doing is sucking us back into P4 though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Just be careful.
Left side.
This is
Clear
all
left.
over
On your left.
the place.
Clear left.
What is going on here?
Left side. Clear left.
Well, the Mazda's in its great tire zone. It's only been out for a lap, so it's probably feeling spicy. And then same thing with the Clio. So they're both just trying to take advantage of their tires.
Right side. Hold your line.
Why?
Hold
Okay,
your
fine.
line. Right side.
I don't want both.
Clear right.
Cleo's actually faster in a straight line at least. Jesus.
How many laps you got left?
5
Okay,
on the
good.
line.
The Clio shouldn't really affect you a whole lot then. You actually should start to be able to put in bangers if the draft's
Go
bigger
left.
on them.
If I don't fuck up like that.
Still there. Still there.
He's pinching you.
Hold your line.
Why?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no way you go for that. Like, there's no chance that's good for you. Oh yeah, we lost a lot before.
All good.
Oh well. And I did burn a little there. It's funny, this is all caused by the leader being slow.
Is Tyler streamed out?
He
Yeah.
put a new one. Is that
It's-
one also down?
I'm not on it.
I just don't know where the link is.
It's
I
in the chat
will-
of the old one.
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take one last bathroom break, and then I
Yep.
will be gloves on, ready to go.
ahead's pitting.
We had any big incidents there?
No.
No.
Nice. Y'all are making me nervous.
It's just all about survival.
Yeah, for sure. Only one lap down after, what is it, like 9 hours so far? It's pretty impressive.
You've just done a 145.6.
6 hours.
Only 6.
Yeah.
This Clio's ruining my fucking day.
What do you got left?
2. 2 after this one.
Cool.
How many laps are the stints working at to?
23, 24. Brian's going to throw in a 25, but I don't think that's going to be doable now that we're full night.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
What a mess.
What is going on here, guys?
I honestly feel like it's somewhat due to the fact that P1 is just so slow. Like,
It
throwing
is.
everything out of whack.
That's what's starting all this.
Gotta survive it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have 2 laps to go. I'm just gonna... If P4 passes me here, that's whatever. I don't care. But they should pit next lap, right?
Yeah.
Is the idea?
Yep.
And I shouldn't, in theory. Might have to send it past this one.
You are exactly 2 left at the line.
Why did the Clio break like a year early?
Left side.
Okay.
Hold your line. 3 wide. You're on the right.
Oh, 3
Oh, you're
wide.
3 wide.
Car left. Still there.
What the
3
absolute
wide. You're
fuck?
on the
fuck
right.
this, nah.
Clear left.
I'm not fucking with this.
Good idea.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm not risking the whole race for that.
Oh
For,
boy.
like, Miles might.
Car right.
Yeah, no. I will gladly lose this
Clear
position.
right.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Is that Austin?
Go
It
ahead.
is.
Oh yeah, okay.
Landing with a quad or like a 3.5.
Where Tyler and I are going to talk about it when he gets back.
Okay.
Once we
Just
see how
checking.
this
And
shakes
that's-
up.
Yeah. Just want to say that's fine. I can do 3.5 stint. That's fine.
Yeah, it's one stint like short though. Like the sheet doesn't
Okay.
account for the last half an hour or so.
Right.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that. We'll have it updated
Okay.
before everybody goes to bed tonight.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm down for pretty much anything. So yeah, just whatever. Okay. All right.
Sounds
See
good,
you.
man. See ya.
You're in this lap, right?
Yes, coming in this lap. I don't know. I'm shocked that the guy ahead didn't have to pit.
Well, now we're back on the same strategy as them.
That works.
We're still going to be one down on P1.
That's fine.
Like one lap off of their
Yeah.
strategy.
There's an incident in a hairpin.
So, but they should be coming in, Miles,
They got
this
be.
lap. I'd hope
There's
so.
no way somebody can get a 26. Like,
Boxing this lap. Brooks, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. The leader is pitting now. Activate limiter.
No, leader pitted too. We're all on the same.
Box in 5, 4,
P3 is the only
3,
one off.
2, 1.
No, I'm sputtering.
P2.
Box now.
All right, that's it for me.
Yes.
I'm just gonna hop out right away. Ron, you're in the session, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'll be right back.
Oh, do I change the time?
Brian can
Oh,
do it
just
too.
do it. Okay. I got it.
Yeah, it's full tires.
All right, I'm gonna jump. I'll plan on overlapping with Graham's last
Okay.
last
There's
10 before I
traffic on
jump
the
in.
exit. Keep it tight.
Oh,
Okay,
did you
Tyler.
put the
Keep it
time
nice
in
and
front?
smooth.
Yep.
Come on. Let
Yep.
the race come to us. P5.
Okay. And all right. I will leave you guys to it then. I gotta head out now.
Oh man.
All right.
See you
Have a
later.
good one. Thanks
Good
for the
race.
solid stints.
Yeah, no problem. You are past the hot potato of the 0x.
Yes. Thank you, Brian.
So have fun with that. And I will check in as much as I can.
Cool.
All right. See ya.
Hey, man.
See ya.
Can you set me up for fronts, Rob? Or Ron?
Front's got it.
Yep.
You're good.
Fuel and tear off.
Yeah, it was already selected. Is it because auto fuel's on, maybe?
Yeah, turn auto fuel off and just make sure it's full.
It won't let me turn it off. Oh, there it goes. Full, okay. Car 58.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Wow, so we're gonna jump P4 again.
Yeah.
P4, that was a 145.9.
How many laps did Brian just do in that stint?
I think he got 25 out of it.
Okay.
The car ahead's pitting now. Yellow flag, caution. Looks like P1 has gone off in Piper.
He's off track on the right side. He's back on. Oh, don't go. I don't know if he hit the wall or not. No, this car seems fine.
P3, that lap was a 1:45.8.
Okay. He just got on the marbles and spun it.
Gotcha.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Good consistency, keep them coming. I think P2's binned it in the hairpin.
P2 spun around at least. I see him on the track map.
Your lap time was a 1:45.5.
Yep, at the hairpin.
your left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
Good stuff.
Gotta run a whole nother stunt like Brian did, considering I can't save that much.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Hopefully P8 decides he's holding him up too and really
Yeah.
slow P1 down.
Blue flag.
God damn it. Come on,
Come
dude.
on. He backed out.
Not gonna go defensive on him, but it's kind of a dickhead move. That was a piss poor final corner.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Oh yeah, he's fast through that middle section. He's like catching up to me in the middle, and then I keep outrunning him on everything else.
Yeah. Ah, dang. P8 pitting.
Yeah. It's fine. P4 is going to be up with him soon enough.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Hopefully they can just hold each other up.
23. Your last lap time was a 1:45.0. That's your best lap in this session. .3 off the pace. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. All right, Tyler. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Do that one. Peace. Ah, back in the rhythm.
This guy has pit recently. I don't know exactly when though, so he won't be coming in anytime soon. Ten left.
We're quickest at the moment. That lap time was 1:44.9.
I am surprised he let you by.
Yeah. Very courteous. Can you message them and say thank you, or did you?
I did.
Okay, I got a no problem back, so I figured you did, but make sure.
I did it hoping that they'll remember us and let us by if it comes up again.
Yeah.
Or maybe not fight us like they've been doing.
was a little spicier than it needed to be. Didn't realize how much of a draft he was giving me. Usually back my brake marker up a little bit.
Yeah.
Thought he was just out at 1.2.
I don't have. Oh wait.
Yeah. Took like 4/10 there. Gaining on this guy, but
I don't have any pit history on this guy, so he might be coming in soon.
Lap was a 144.7.
it's fine. I think I have a clear pace difference, so I'll either get the overtake done cleanly or he'll get the hit and get out of the damn way. He's sliding a bunch.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can figure it out.
It's in 24th.
On your right.
Oh, he's letting us go.
Hold your line. Clear right.
We think P5 has binned it in Atwood Curve.
That Matt Warner or whatever.
I didn't even realize you did a 44.7. Nice.
Your lap time was a 145.
I was probably in for like a 44.4 or 5.
To the last corner.
Now like second to last corner, or third to last corner and last corner. Kind of screwed them both up.
Gotcha.
None of that yawning, Ron. Our race is just starting. Glad you're on for this one, man. I've enjoyed it so far. I like to get good people together that we can talk and hang out while we're doing it.
Yeah. No, it's been a blast. Just hanging out, watching.
That wasn't the off track.
Wow. This is... This is my second 24-hour race.
Nice. This is my first. Tyler's
Oh,
too.
damn,
I'm
really?
pretty sure Brian's as well. Yeah.
I did Daytona this year.
Or, no, I think Tyler did. Tyler's done a 24. He did the Ring or Daytona. I can't remember.
Oh, did he do it with
I think he did it with the Zero crew, maybe.
okay. Yeah, I know they had a team for that. As far as officials go, I did 24-hour Daytona and then did 6 hours at Watkins Glen.
Nice. We ran Creventic this year, the GT4 TCR E Cup,
Yeah.
12 hours. We couldn't run the first race of the season because we ran the BRL 12 hours at Daytona,
Okay.
or 8 hours at Daytona. It's that basic racing league. The streamer Basic Ollie does it.
Oh, okay.
It was like promised to be this next big thing with their own safety car, and they've since like dropped all the fancy stuff about it, unfortunately.
It just didn't work, or
People just lost interest. The stewards all kind of dropped. I don't know. It was kind of a cluster.
yeah.
So we're still technically in it. We have one next week, but the only reason we're doing it is because it's LMP3.
Oh, okay.
So it's 6 hours at LMP3 at Road America.
Oh, okay. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, and then with GT3 and LMP2, LMDH. So it'll be spicy.
I've not driven the LMP3 yet.
It's pretty hard. Like, I mean, it's got downforce, but not a ton. And it doesn't have that much assist.
Yeah.
The TC's real wonky in it. No ABS either, so real easy to lock it up.
Yeah.
I'm adjusting to it, but I didn't want to drive that the same week I was going to drive this, so I'm going to dive into that Monday and start getting laps in for that.
Mm-hmm. Break it up on Wednesday with a little Mustang racing.
Yeah. It'll probably just get me out of the frustration mode with the LMP3. Be frustrated with it, I'll go back to the Mustang and be like, oh, this car feels completely different. And then go back to the LMP3 and be like, oh, I love all the downforce.
You're right.
Or it'll go the complete opposite way, and I'll be like, loving the LMP3, driving it good. Have to join up with the Mustang, and then throws me out of
Unlearn
whack.
everything.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have 3 on the line.
Yep.
Please remind me multiple times. I tend to just get in the zone. Sometimes my crew chief and stuff doesn't warn me.
There's an incident in Antwood Curve. Yellow temps are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
The current P3 just pitted, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, P2.
Yeah,
we're
he's on his
sitting
outlet.
P3.
Yeah, we're technically P2 right now on track.
Yes.
It just hasn't updated yet, so.
Yeah. So we must have gotten extra laps out of the car.
No, one of them around us was like a few laps off.
Oh, okay.
We've been doing this with this car and the Mazda. But I think we've closed up to this guy pretty good though, too. I think Brian's fuel saving put us on an even, like on the best strategy against this guy.
Whoa.
What's up?
He kind of lost control of the car. He fell back.
Cool.
Still falling. Like a rock.
Huh. There's 2 on the line.
2 to go.
2.2 on the line, so I'll be in
145.2.
the clear. That was a little understeery. No, I didn't get down to the right gear.
There's an incident in Redman Corner.
Okay, pit next lap. Keep repeating it to me.
Yep. All right, you're gonna be in this lap.
Everything set?
Everything is set.
Okay, Tyler,
You want
just
fronts,
keep hitting
right?
your marks. This is
Yep.
looking good. P2.
Okay.
That lap was at 25.4.
Check my tires when I'm coming in too, though. Just in case.
I will.
I am real low.
In this
on
lap.
fuel. Holy shit.
It's tight. You should make it though.
Incident in last corner.
Okay, I'm in this lap.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in
Buttering.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Can't hear it.
I
3,
think I'll be good.
2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, rears are in the 90
Okay.
and fronts between 86 and 87. So it looks like you're
There's
gonna
traffic
get
behind,
passed
keep
by
your wits
this
about you.
guy.
4.
You should be good here. Fronts feel okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Just taking it a little easy.
Alright, let's auto fuel off, tires.
Full tires for you.
Yep.
Okay, these guys are going to be pitting within like 3 or 4 laps behind me.
Warner ahead is pitting.
Please let us by.
God, this is awful. Trying to read him behind.
Yeah.
P3.
Come on, dude, I have the pace advantage.
Car right.
There you go. You got to run.
Hold your line.
Oh,
Still there.
Come on.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I'm gonna say. Can you report that if he kept at me with that?
try to. Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about the guy behind. He's got a pit here, this lap or next. Is the Clio playing around with him too?
Yep. I'm watching them instead of you.
Good.
I let him by.
That was a 145.5.
That was the leader. Did he get out of the car? That DeLang or whatever? He was in the lead car. Did they do a driver swap? Oh yeah, there's a 5.4K guy
Yeah.
back in the car.
Yep. You good for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna start getting
Is it
set up.
incident in the hairpin? Looks like it's Warner. Your last lap time was a 145.3. an incident in first corner. We think it might be Warner. The car behind is pitting. You've just done a 145.7. Just done at 145.2.
On your right. Clear right.
Looking like a tight 15 left.
Yep. I'll save some.
Alright, I'm gonna exit out and relaunch in VR.
Sounds good.
Quit. Right. Alright, you still hear me?
Yep.
Alright.
On your left. Clear left.
Incident in Atwood Curve.
Left side. Clear left.
Just checking in. How goes it?
Good.
Nice and dark for you.
Yep.
What happened with Rub and Tug? I saw they were like on us and on the same fuel strat, and then now they're a lap down.
I don't actually know for sure, but
Car left.
one
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
one guy really wiped out a lot. You just would have lifted, dude. We both could have got a good run. Please don't dive back on me.
They brake mega early
Yeah.
into this corner.
Only reason I went for that is that guy just let somebody through. Guy, Matt Warner or something that's in the car that, I mean, he's had no less than 5 or 6 crew chief worthy incidents. I thought for a while he was just like taking a weird line through somewhere and getting some random off track, but it's been kind of all over the place.
Okay, no more spot calls, Claire. Okay, no more updates.
Okay, 2 piss poor laps, but now I finally got some remotely clean air again.
So this is your second stint, yeah.
Correct.
Figure I'll hang out for the handover to Ron, make sure everything's
Cool.
hunky-dory, and then
Let's
step out for another
pop
minute.
up. Yeah, I might pop to the restroom real quick while you're doing that. You getting back on tonight? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my wife for a little while, but then she's probably gonna go to bed at like 8:30 or 9.
cool.
And I'll be online until
Be perfect
midnight or
time.
1.
Nice.
Some tinkering to do with my 3D printer tonight. Make something for Jeremy when I see him on Monday.
Nice. Brenton.
He bought a thing on eBay or something a while ago to like reinforce his playseat wheel deck.
Oh yeah, I remember him talking about that.
Yeah, and he like cracked it in half, and he sent me a picture of it, and I was like, dude, that looks like the guy printed it at like ice cold temperatures. Like the plastic is not even sticking to itself. I can see the layers. So he like,
They have the,
what'd you say?
I think they have those on Thingiverse to download.
Yeah, it's not the exact same thing, but it's
Okay.
a similar. So I'm just printing my own thing. I was like, dude, I'll make better quality than this guy that's trying to mass produce them to turn a profit on them.
Yeah.
Like, there's just no way to profit on a 3D printer.
you have to print vanity shit. Like, the fun shit sells, the utilitarian shit doesn't.
Yeah, it's got to be like functional and cool. Make people actually want it.
Yeah.
But like, it's honestly just better to sell the design than to sell the completed parts.
Yeah, because at that point it's like pretty much passive.
Oh, my wife can't open her ice cream. Come to me holding sorbet and oven mitts trying to open it. Here you go.
Guys sorbet like lovers. I'm a sorbet
She's
over
lactose.
ice cream
Lactose. Is it technically intolerant, or she just can't actually
fan.
eat
Yeah, whatever.
dairy?
Humans aren't meant to eat dairy anyway.
Yeah, I agree. Brooke says humans aren't meant to eat dairy anyway.
Sorbet's the shit too. Tell her that.
She gave me a thumbs up, but it was through an oven mitt. So.
That's funny. Give me a lemon sorbet after like a bomb ass meal out to eat. That's like the only dessert I really dive
Oh yeah,
into.
definitely if you've just eaten a meal too, because like
Yeah.
it doesn't just make you feel gross and bloated.
Yep.
It was funny. I
Tend to go.
have routines from when I was a kid that make me question whether I might actually be autistic or not, but that's another story. But one of the things that I did for all the way up through high school was that I had pretty much the same breakfast every day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I would have a bagel, and Tuesday and Thursday, I would have cereal. And every time I would have cereal, I would just feel so nauseous for like the whole bus ride or train ride or whatever I was doing to school. It just made me feel disgusting. And now we have only lactose-free milk, and it's like
Yeah.
rekindled a love of cereal for me.
We've been trying to do that for the little guy, just so, I don't know, they got weird diaper rashes and all this shit that happen. We've been trying out the lactose free, and I've been liking it more.
Yeah. My wife's done a whole, like, it's not just lactose, but
Oh yeah.
something to do with wheat too. It's not celiac, so she doesn't have to like worry about cross contamination or anything, but basically
Gotcha.
can't have anything with wheat in it. You are just jogging away from P4 and P5. To the tune of a couple seconds a lap. Should put another lap on them by the end of the stint. Gonna lock in P3 for now.
Nice. I figure I'm kind of biding my time. This Clio's probably going to fall off by the time my stint's over.
It's high rated, so he's gonna
Oh,
manage
yeah,
it well at
6.4
least.
K. The previous Clio was 3.2K, and he left something to be desired as far as pace.
Yeah, so this
yeah.
guy's lapping 45.9 last. You're only a couple tenths a lap quicker over the last few. But consistently quicker at least, but everyone else around you, you're 2 seconds faster than.
Huh.
Yeah, that was 3.5 seconds quicker than P's 2 and 4 last lap. 1.3 faster than P4. Yeah, aside from P1 and P20, you are the fastest car on track.
God, the way these Clios lock up is so weird.
They're not locking up, apparently. That's just kind of a thing they do. They just make smoke.
Gotcha.
They just smoke a little bit.
Yeah, they kind of.
It's like comes from the rear.
Yeah.
It'll come out like one side right in front of the rear tires.
Or like whether it's locking up or not, it's like it's fastest to do that. Weird
8
Clio
left.
things. Fron, I'm not sure if you were here when I was saying before, but I'm going to hang out until your driver swap, make sure you're good to go, no hardware or problems or anything, and then step out for a little while again.
Yep.
Probably be
sounds
back
good.
at like 9 or so. Give Brooks a chance to go pee or whatever.
Yeah.
Cold's kind of not kicking my ass at all, but it's like drying me out. But I don't want to drink a bunch of liquids
Yeah.
and then be uncomfortable for a stint and a half. Cough drop trick is working pretty well.
So I have a theory that they didn't really screw up the BOP that badly. We got a Mazda running P5. It looks like most of the rest of the Mazdas had an issue. And there's just more
I just-
8.6s. Like,
I
I
just
think the
it comes down
8.6s
to
are
what I
too
was
quick, but...
saying. Like, the Mazdas are on a razor edge for like being able to keep up with pace.
Exactly. Like if
to hope
they're
something
looking
else
at
goes
best last
wrong.
times from each of them, it's an easy mistake to make.
But like if they don't hit every pit stop like perfectly, they lose all their advantage.
And they're much more delicate, I think, than the 8.6s and the Clios. So their damage is probably gonna actually stack up on them.
Most of the 8.6s were in the front to start too, weren't they?
Well, that was the idea, was that they would be in the front and kind of run away, and then the pit strategy would open it out.
Yeah, 8.6s would always be faster over the course of one stint. But they would have to pit like a third extra of the time.
Yeah, like I think they missed the mark, but it's not by much.
I think I would be frustrated if I was in the Clio right now and not because of the bop. This kind of seems miserable for 24 hours.
Yeah, I would be frustrated with the size of field of Clios. I'm not sure what would
The tires
lead
clearly
you to...
don't hold up for the fuel tank.
Yeah. I'm not sure what would lead you to have chosen the Clio for this too.
Tryhards that have ran other cars in years past, maybe.
Yeah, that's true. Forget that this isn't everyone else's first time here. It is the newer
I don't know what
car.
hairpin that is.
Which hairpin?
Somebody just said Moore, like the name Moore, last name.
I
Something happened in the hairpin.
do not have that corner name anywhere.
That could have been on the 144s.
Did Brian end up beating my lap?
I don't think so. You had the
Oh hell yeah,
Q3,
44.232. The quickest. Till
He got
Austin gets in the
close.
car on a nice cool track.
He had a waste of a second stint. He got caught behind P1 that was really slow. And he fuel saved. He got us back on pit strategy. Because he took it 25 laps.
Oh, but I see some like 46s in here. Yeah,
He was in 46
slow the whole time.
P1 was very, very fucking slow.
That sucks.
Oh shit, I forgot to update the sheet.
That makes sense why we got caught by MX-5 Deep Dive and Rub and Tug then.
Yeah. It worked out.
That's
'cause
fine,
now
honestly. Yeah,
it's
we
a
get the
little
extra
bit more
fuel
clear
stop.
where we sit.
Yeah, I mean, barring any incidents, I think we're locked in P3.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom one last time.
Yeah. I think we'll be a lap up on P4 pretty soon.
Yeah, they were struggling pretty bad. Their last driver was. If it's that Warner still in the car, he was the one having issues.
He's a minute behind. I don't see names for. I wish that would be the one thing I would add to caps, would be the option to have the driver name next to the team name on my standings here.
Oh, I get team names up in standings, and then I do driver name down in the relative.
Yeah, that's what I have as well, but like I can't scroll my relative, so.
Yeah.
I just ran over to a brewery to pick up some beer. I'm going to my parents' house tomorrow. And,
Nice.
nearly left foot braked into the first stop sign that I came up to, which is especially a problem because I drive a Model 3, and you don't brake anywhere in that car.
Yeah. So Zach had an ACL issue or MCL. I don't know. One of his
Knee
tendons. He had to
problems.
get it. Yeah. He had to get it was his left leg. Or right leg. So obviously it affects sim racing. Well, when he came back from it, he just like hadn't put in that many hours on the sim. So he decided, oh, I'm gonna left foot brake, obviously, for the sim. Well, he couldn't move his leg in his truck when he was driving very quickly, so he just fully switched to left foot braking in real life.
It feels so awkward in real life. I guess the pedal position is
does.
different.
I put way too much pressure. It's my
Yeah, same. I mean, which is what you would do if you were racing, so.
yeah.
You're used to a stiffer brake on a race car that you don't own.
Yeah. Actually found out an old buddy of mine has been into sim racing lately.
4 to
Have him
go.
over, try out the rig.
Oh, I got 2 friends that are racing to get themselves set up in new apartments and houses and whatever so that they can take my old rig. The guy that was battling Austin in the F1 car the other day. I don't know if you saw that in the records channel.
Oh, nice. No, I did not.
He,
I saw you on, like in a test drive.
yeah, no, that was my
I wrote-
friend. He was spending the night with us a couple nights, and he's like, oh yeah, let me try the F1 car. So he did it at Monza for a little bit, but he doesn't know Monza very well. So I put him here. I was like, you know what, I'm doing this track for a 24. It's a really, really good beginner's track because it's just got a little bit of everything. It's got some kind of sweeping corners, got some tight ones, and put him in here in the F1 car. He sets a time, and then like 20 minutes later, Austin, thinking it's me, goes in and beats the time because he and I have gone back and forth on the F1 car a couple times.
That's hilarious.
And I was like, just so you know, like, this is a guy who's never sim raced before that you're battling, which was fair because Austin also wasn't using DRS or the energy modes, and I was controlling the deployment for David while he was driving.
That's funny.
But yeah, he ended up putting in some pretty good laps.
Yeah, he said he plays mostly Gran Turismo now, but he does have a halfway decent gaming PC, so probably get him. He's not afraid to spend money either, which is a good thing.
Yeah, this kid I'm talking about is a former investment banker, turned working for kind of not quite angel investment companies, but like he does venture capital for like kind of bleeding edge tech startups. But like same thing where he's just like, I got only a $10,000 budget for the sim rig. Oh, boo-hoo.
That's a hell of a budget.
I'm putting words in his mouth there, but I'm sure when he finally comes around and says, okay, what should I buy? And I show him, hey, I've got entry-level Fanatec gear, and he'll say, okay, what's better than that?
Yeah, that dude bought CSL DD or like GT DD Pro kit, like the PlayStation kit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad buy,
No.
entry-level, honestly.
No, I'll probably tell him like if he does get into it a lot, just to get a new rim. Because that GT rim is like kind of tiny and plasticky, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta get an
Did you
oval
get
rim
that
for
rim?
this. No, I have the McLaren rim.
Same.
I really like the NASCAR rim, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get their like cheapest NASCAR rim.
Yeah, that's what I have with the little button
Built
clusters.
Speedo on the top. And
Oh no, I got the button clusters.
oh yeah, no, they have like, this is like a pre-kit. Like it doesn't work with the advanced paddle
Oh,
module.
are you talking
or
like
anything.
the? Yeah, are you talking the WRC rim
I don't think so.
or the Beamer?
No.
I have an actual NASCAR.
That's the D
branded
rim, right?
No, they have a round rim that is WRC branded, and also it's the same as the BMW round, the lower end round rim. It's essentially just got a WRC logo like plastered on the front of it. The
Two to go.
cheapest rim they make.
Is it like $10 cheaper because of the logo? That might be the one that
Oh,
I'm
it's
thinking
$10
of.
called, like-
more because of the logo. You can.
There's
get the
one that's like
unbranded.
$10. Yeah, whatever. Let's see.
It's
Oh,
called
they
like
got
the
some new
P1.
ones on
I
here,
have
actually.
it.
The round BMW rim, like the step up from that, is great.
So I'm looking at the CSL steering wheel BMW. That's $139. It's got the Beamer logo
think-
on it.
No,
Yeah.
that's the cheap one.
That's
You got to go up a step from that.
and then
There's
there's also
another
a
Beamer
CSL
one.
steering wheel P1 V2 for $120. That's
No,
pre-order
those
only though.
are really really plasticky. and they come
Okay.
with the plastic quick release. There's a Beamer one that's like 200 something maybe.
Honestly, I'm kind of looking for just a cheapo plasticky one because I'm gonna use this McLaren wheel
It's
for
the
I
quick
have that.
release
90%
though.
of the time.
I have that cheapo plastic one, and
It
it's
creaks.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't have any creaking. I have the plastic quick releases.
Well,
with
you're also on the 5 nanometer though. Like,
Yeah,
This
I
is
have the
true.
10 newton
The
meter. I
bump
would need
makes
the
a
I'd need the
huge-
metal quick release with the 10 or the 8 newton meter rather.
yeah, look at that other. I can't remember what that other BMW rim is. I think it's Alcantara.
There's some pork
One
rims.
more lap.
There's a $350 BMW wheel. There's a
Alright, you are
$200.
in
Oh,
this
okay,
lap.
the $200 WRC wheel. I see. That's the one you're talking about, right?
That's the same as the Beamer wheel. They're identical.
The Beamer
Like-
wheel is
No, the
70
cheap Beamer wheel and the cheap WRC is.
I don't see
the
the more
same.
expensive Beamer wheel. Then.
When I pop off here.
I might be blind.
Could be discontinued.
It could be discontinued.
Yeah, they changed up a few things. They have a non-BMW branded version of the wheel too. I just can't remember what the name of it is.
Yeah. Okay. So this I'm guessing this CSL steering wheel round 1 V2. This one looks small.
Yes, I think that. How much is that?
200.
Yes,
Down
I
from
believe
280.
Yes, that is the go-to. Like,
Buttons
all
on
around
top.
great
Paddle
performer.
shifters.
yes, that is the go-to round wheel in the Fanatec ecosystem.
Good to know. I will probably get this one then.
And I think it comes with the QR1.
It does
metal,
not.
the light.
It doesn't seem
Comes
to.
with the light.
It looks like it is actually a bundle of a bare bones steering wheel and a button module. The CSL Universal Hub.
They all come with quick releases. It'll add to your cart as a free item when you add it.
I'm guessing it's going to add the plastic one then. Let's see. Add to sharp. I can go.
In this lap,
Box.
4 tires, full of fuel. Begin fueling is checked. Auto fuel is not checked, and that gave me a heart attack for a second there. And you have a windshield tear off. Good stint. 4:56.
And guess
PM.
what? Pass the fucking wax down.
Eat shit, Ron.
I hate it. I hate it.
We just went almost 8 fucking hours into this thing without necks. I had a very close one too.
When you
Ron
saw
saw it.
mine.
Take it easy, Ron. Just find your pace.
Launch map, launch map, launch map. I still have no idea what that means. I'm guessing it's like a pit exit mode.
Launch map for F1.
Yeah, it's McLaren's pit exit
Yeah.
call out.
A lot of them have specific maps on their outlap because it heats stuff up to the working temp.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of them had active flaps or whatever in there too, to cut off airflow to certain things just to get heat into it.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
guessing
that's
they
against the
do.
rule.
I mean, it's not considered active aero if it's part of the
Yeah,
intake
the
system.
Yeah.
And that's like a normal thing for a cutover from like a fuel injector to a direct inject.
Let me look that up and then I'll hit the restroom up real quick. I'll have Ron for the rest of the way out. Did you update the sheet?
I did. We are on target. Did
Are you
Brian
still
do
on the wheel?
Brian did a 25 lap stint. Oh, that's what you meant
That's
by
what I was
getting back on.
Yes.
Good for him. That's
it
some real
is-
Lyco right there.
So, yeah, that WRC wheel is the exact same as that BMW wheel right above it. I don't know what the sorting, I guess, is, but and they're $60 difference. It's the Club Sport. Oh, that's the Club Sport steering wheel RS. If you can find that on sale, that is the go-to round wheel. It's $349 now, but sometimes it goes on sale for less than $300. Did you find that one?
I alt-tabbed. Sec. I'm updating Brian on the fact that we're 8 hours in and still no incidents. Yeah, so when I added it to the card, it didn't add anything for the...
Which one?
The Club Sport wheel rim round 1. Wow, that was hard to say. That did not add either of the quick releases.
Round 1. No, I'm not even... Or I've heard not too bad things about the R330, but it's more expensive than the Club Sport Super steering wheel. Ew, the fuck? Oh, there we go. Wait, you said Club Sport steering wheel round 1 V2?
No, just round 1.
Yeah, there's a bundle.
That's, I think, the bundle that I... Hang on. So
Sports.
confusing. Club Sport.
Club Sport steering wheel RS is the one I wanted to suggest anyway, so I will post that to you.
Club Sport steering wheel RS. Okay.
That is the, like, it's rock solid. It's the same buttons as the, like, Formula wheel, the 2.5X and the Podium Endurance.
Should I get that for $150 more than the CSL Elite steering wheel WRC though? Because like, again, I'm only gonna use this time to time. Like, I don't think I'd even use it for the Mustangs. Callum Brandt wants to pass?
It's just...
Who the fuck is Callum Brandt? Why did he PM me?
58.
Was he mad at me?
It's the Toyota 2 cars in front of you.
Yep.
I don't think he was mad. It was just a teammate that said, "Please, can we pass?"
Did he send that after they passed us?
I am not sure. I only just noticed it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me go to the restroom and then get back. So
Cool.
But yeah, I say it's worth it, but I don't know. I run my wheelbase pretty damn high. If you ever see yourself upgrading your base to anything stronger, I think you're going to keep your Fanatec wheels.
I
would
don't
consider
think
spending the extra.
that I would keep my Fanatec wheels if I upgrade my base, but yeah, point
Yeah.
taken.
Gotcha. I'll be right back.
Cool.
I'm back. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Cool. You want fronts?
Yeah, I'll try it.
It felt better than the lefts, to be honest. There were a couple. The right front only got down to 88 there, but they're free.
Yeah.
The right front started to struggle for me when I ran a simulation double stint on them the other day. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn on.
Double fucking muted. Brooks, did you take fronts or?
I took fronts, yeah. Relative. I started to feel the rear's the last like 5 laps, but I also overcooked them with like 7 laps left. Trying to pass that Clio. Took me a little bit to get them back. What do I need? Hit info. Current stint. Dude, having the current stint in the relative is game changer on shit like this. I mean, we could double these tires now, but they're free. I was only at the 86 on the front left. We got called out. It says congrats to family planning for having 0 incidents after 7 hours of racing. And then somebody said impressive.
It's been 8 hours.
0 incidents. That's why they're called family planning.
We know when to pull out.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal that.
I mean, did you see my quip in the what was it, Champ Car server after you backed out?
Mm-mm.
I send you that. Yeah.
Oh, did he post on the Champ Car, the actual server?
I just DM'd it to you. They had posted the roster of teams for the last 4 hour at Middo, and it had Spinny Boys and Family Planning on there. That was the start of that.
You should maybe message them and have them just combine. Just say I was on the team and we were just registered wrong for the one race.
I honestly don't really care that much
Yeah.
about the team standings or whatever. I think they know because the broadcasters know anyway, and I think they're the same people that are on it. So. left my fucking vape in the car. I'll be right back.
Stay with this guy if you can.
Yeah, I'm really sloppy right now.
Yeah, don't push too hard. Just find your rhythm. There's enough grip out there, and you get the little extra horsepower on the straights. Like, you're not going to fall too much if you back your brake markers up and just lift a little bit before. A picture of a kid playing Uno and an adult holding a bunch of +4 cards, +2 cards. It says, it's the kid, it says signs on pole, and then over the adult's hand it says Ferrari about to screw him in 943 different ways. I think one of them's going to catch on fire tomorrow. You can mark that down. They've had it happen before.
75 warning for driving standards.
They've had it happen before on tracks that don't even require to be cranked to the max.
Where did it happen last season?
Austria. I mean, they had them cranked because they were trying to. They knew Red Bull would crank them for there, but signs just straight up caught on fire.
Do you watch? Oh, okay, he's outside. You know. Shit, what's the guy's name? Really 3D? There's a Spanish YouTuber that makes like post-race summary videos. They're fucking hysterical.
I posted one to the Real Life Racing at some point.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't catch them all, but sometimes they'll get suggested. I need to just sub to the guy.
Yeah, they're funny as fuck. I want one of those Que Grande Eres Magic t-shirts.
Yeah. Lollipop Man? Is that the guy?
No, really 3D.
Oh. Did you watch this guy?
No, I haven't seen Lollipop Man.
Dude, they're awesome. They're... let's see, he just did... Oh, they take a while. He only does like one a month. I think he only does certain races.
Really 3D does them like next day. Because it's all shitty animation, like canned artifacts and everything. And
this thing's great.
They're not real recaps. They're kind of jokes, but
that's what this is. It's all jokes.
This guy's gonna look a little divey here. You might think about letting him by.
Okay.
Yeah, he's. we've had a couple of run-ins with this car. That's why I say something.
So, Ron, I do think the standard operating procedure, it just seems like everybody has made it up, is you just stick to your outside line, and he'll dive.
Yeah.
All the back markers seem to be taking that approach as opposed to tucking on the inside. I think I only passed one car that tucked on the inside for me. But yeah, when you have a chance, Tyler, give that a watch. There's a lot of like little subtle awesome jokes.
Oh yeah.
And that's where the belt at Spa is where like the GP Max stuff started to kick off. So he makes fun of that. The animation style is great too.
It's honestly the only Spanish I hear anymore. I used to try to immerse myself as much as possible, but I try to watch that without the subtitles, keep myself honest.
Nice. I took like 3 years of German, but don't know a lick of it. Just didn't care enough at the time. Wish I would have, in hindsight.
I would say I took the same year of Spanish every year from kindergarten through 8th grade. And then once I got to high school, I actually started taking Spanish. And then in college, I went to Barcelona for 4 months.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about it.
Yeah. Which everyone speaks English there anyway, or Catalan, but...
Yeah, that would be awesome. Do you have anybody around that speaks it fluently?
No, nobody in my family or anything, but...
He went off a little bit, Ron, so just...
Yeah, I saw it.
Left a little dirt mark. You know, I mean, I used to work with a bunch of folks that were from Colombia and knew that I was trying to get proficient and would only talk to me in Spanish.
My wife's been teaching herself Spanish and actually teaching some words in both Spanish and English to her kid.
Yeah.
And her brother-in-law?
Step-brother-in-law.
It's her stepmom's
a
son.
Oh. Step.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Sorry.
Stepmom's
sister-in-law. It's her stepmom's son's wife.
Okay. Yeah. Stepsister-in-law.
Oh. Yeah. He is dating a woman from, is it Colombia? But she lived for a while in Mexico. And then they moved up here, and then 6 months ago they sold everything they had up here, and they bought property and started an ayahuasca center down in Mexico. Or wait, no, she's from Mexico. They moved down to Colombia and started up a ayahuasca center down there. It's just wild. Like, they're very nice, and we get along with them really well. But we're like, I don't know, how do you have the balls or the life to get to that point? Like, just on a whim, not on a whim. They've been planning it for a while, but yeah, we're gonna sink all of our life savings to run a semi-legal business in a foreign country.
I mean, I guess your dollar goes further down there, but still.
Yeah, and I think the regulations are so loose. I think that's why. But yeah, my wife will speak with her, and all she has to do is like, my wife's to a point now where she can understand like pretty much everything, as long as she says it at like a 75% pace.
Yeah, feel that.
She's like,
that's about as good as I ever got.
Yeah.
The Spanish.
Like when she talks normal speed, it all just piles up, and then I get in my own head about it, and then I'll miss stuff.
Yeah. I had a dream in Spanish once.
Nice.
And that was like my proudest moment.
That's when they say you're like truly fluent.
Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't fluent, but dude, I was so fucking mad. So I had this friend that I met in college. Met him freshman year. Fucking brilliant. Like right off the gate, knew that this guy was just absurdly smart. He has never taken a year of Spanish in his life, but he decides that he wants to do a study abroad program and he wants to go to Sevilla. And the problem with the Villanova program in Sevilla was that you had to have taken a full year of advanced placed Spanish beforehand, because Barcelona, there's plenty of people that speak English, but Sevilla is very, very rare, and most of the teachers at the program they were going to place him in were Spanish only. So he had to take a Spanish placement exam, which he gave to his brother to take for him, who had taken a bunch of Spanish, who passed it for him so that he could go abroad. I meet him in Sevilla about 2 months into my program. His program is a full year, so he's been there for a full semester at this point. And he's fucking more proficient than I ever was. Less than a year living in Sevilla, and we ran into one of his professors at the bar, and they're having a conversation that I couldn't keep up with. And I was so fucking mad. It's like I've been doing this since kindergarten.
par 75, Jeremy Morrison got a driving standards warning.
I said that before. That's Pit Crew Pirates too. Our boys. You are catching P2, by the way. Keep it up.
Yeah, I
that's
think the pace
encouraging.
is fine. Run.
Okay.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
This pace is really good. Yeah.
Yeah. People just haven't been dealing with traffic well.
Exactly. Yeah. That's where we've made up a lot of time. Just being smart. I feel like we've seen Whack Off before here, so I've made that joke about his name.
Yeah, he's the most concerning one. Well, actually,
Well, he's not in the picture anymore.
Don't fight me.
Maybe he will be in the picture still. Give us the push.
that worked.
We got a Durex sponsor on this other car, the other 86.
Just stay inside. Because you blow him out of the water.
Yeah,
in
this last
middle
sector, you'll run away from him.
You don't have to push like extra hard either, just run it normal. Yeah, great. Okay, nice. Well, for as fucky as that was, that worked out really well.
Yeah, I'm realizing now that that guy was lapped down to both of you.
Okay, P7 back on the... I would just set him as your, like, rabbit or whatever you want to call it.
Go get him.
Yeah. You don't have to push, because you are still cutting into his time, but, you know, kind of. Oh, yeah. Oh, he pitted. Pit it? No. Might be off.
Oh, he's in
He's
the dirt.
off. Give him a lot of room.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Get ready for the dive. Sorry if you can hear this dog snoring behind me.
Nope. I can't anyway.
I cannot either. Mad would Austin be if we handed him the car with no X's?
He'll get one too.
Yeah.
He's too quick not to.
Yeah, I don't think him and Chris can help themselves. They're like right at that level.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably not even a question of helping themselves. It's about... It's part of
just
the
mean
reason
the
why we give
pace.
him a 240 incident buffer.
Yeah.
Go be fast.
But I just mean like they need it to keep like
yeah.
to get the crazy pace.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the limit that's keeping their time in check, is the off tracks. For me, the limit
Yeah.
that's keeping my time in track is the spins.
Yep.
Oh god. So my server says it downloaded Barbie again. And it says it's a WebDL 1080p again. But I bet you it is a handy
The
cam.
cam. It might have just released in Korea. Sometimes they hit these cable streaming services. It's weird. It's like kind of right between 720 and 1080. Like the resolution's 1080, but there's something goofy with the sharpness. And then sometimes it'll have like some Korean subtitles baked into it.
Interesting.
The server
It's
has
8
one,
gigs,
too.
so I'm optimistic actually. Oh no, it could just be an HD handycam. Who dat dare?
Is he really gonna
Brian
die?
Hey.
back.
You're not supposed to be here.
He's here for the incidents.
Let him go. Just don't get caught up in his carnage. It's worth the tow. He's not slow.
Yeah, he is
He's
pretty
faster.
quick.
He's faster than the guy I had around me.
I mean, he's faster than
Still
me for
0x?
sure.
Still
fine.
0x, yep.
Holy hell! Did one
They
of you
called it
guys
out.
let-
They called
I
it
was
out in
gonna
the
say-
Melons Discord.
Did you guys mention that, or did someone else just see it and call
Someone
it
else
out?
Somebody
did.
else did.
I think it was one of the...
That's awesome.
It had to have been one of the mods. No one else would be able to see that.
Yeah, right. I love the 0 accidents. That's why they're called family planning.
Tyler
So
said it,
good.
but then I posted. I said we know when to pull out. Winky
Oh,
face
so
or smirk. Your pit
that's
set up?
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I set it up.
We got fronts, we got fuel, got tear off.
7. It looks like 7 on the line. If you can. Or. Yeah, you'll be 7. I don't think you can stretch it to 8.
Okay.
Have to do a lot of saving.
You still P3? Oh, nice.
Or sorry, it'll be 6 on the line. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you'll be like 6.6, 6.7 on the actual
Yeah.
line. It's fine.
Yeah, that's usually like if you don't save, that's what it'll be. Usually around like the 6.6, 6.7 mark, or like the 0.6, 0.7 mark.
Yeah, I think you'll technically be 23 laps, but that's fine.
You mean
I marked
technically.
mine as.
Or no, I mean like I was doing the math, like, because it always throws me off if it's like crossing the line with 6, so I'll have 18 on the board. No, you'll get 24. Unless I'm crazy, right? He just put in his. This will be completing his 17th lap, and
Yep.
I'll have 6 left.
Korean
So it'll be a
subtitles.
23.
You were absolutely right.
Called it.
Oh,
They're not
okay,
bad.
so
They're not
Brooks, you
bad
did a
quality.
double.
No, yeah, it was good. It was very good quality. I absolutely watch it. Maybe that's what my
Yeah,
wife
they
and
have
I
like
will do tonight.
exclusive studios have exclusive things where they release them like a month ahead of time on this like uber expensive cable channel over there.
Okay, I was wondering how Ron was already in the car, but Brooks, you just did a double. I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do 2 doubles.
Yeah, I see that, and then you're gonna break it up for Austin there.
Yeah.
Let's just be aware that that last stint is not the last stint.
There's a little bit longer.
There is a little bit
I think
more. Actually.
Tyler, I think it's just gonna require you to be
That's fine.
ready to hop in.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing you could also do is just if Jeremy and or Graham want to run a triple instead, that'll just push it all back.
I do worry a little bit, just like straight up overnight.
That's true.
Yeah, Jeremy had expressed that he doesn't want to do more than 2. That 2 was long for him. That he was thinking
think-
about 1.
Okay.
I think Graham feels
And
the same way.
definitely, yeah, I think we should keep Graham on 2s.
It might honestly be a point to, like, if Jeremy and Graham are on, I might just throw it out there to them, like, hey, if you guys are getting mentally worn out, like doing anything more than 1, you can just swap back and forth.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
That
you
time
don't
block
have to
is
run it.
entirely theirs to decide what they want to do with it.
yeah.
I'm gonna just post that in the channel for now.
Yeah, it's like they can run it singles all the way through for that whole block.
If they want to.
I mean-
Like, they're in the groove
Yeah.
and they want to double, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. And again, if they ideally they honestly do one of them, don't really care which, does an extra stint there, and then that'll make sure Austin doesn't have to like quad stint.
Yeah.
So the
Also,
schedule does
maybe-
look super clean now.
Also, as part of
So-
that message, Tyler, you might want to tell them about the tires.
Yeah,
Like, they are doubling.
Austin and I were just talking about that further up the channel, but I'll reiterate that.
I guess that would be an issue too if they swap back and forth. Is like, are they gonna do fresh tires every time? Because that would add up. That would add up to like
That'd be a lot of time.
40 seconds or so. But in the grand
If
scheme
they
of things, doesn't matter. I mean,
debatable, but
we've got a minute and 8-second gap to the car behind. So, again, I would prioritize safety over speed here.
yeah. Especially on the overnight, just give them fresh tires each time and they'll be okay. Or again, if we want, we can do like, give them fronts, give them all, give them fronts, give them all. They can also just do whatever the fuck they feel like.
okay, 4 laps left. When you cross the line, Ron. Hell of a stint so far. Consistent as shit.
0x?
Yep.
Is it Ron's first or
Somehow.
second? Just the first?
First.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Okayama's is not a hard track to get 0x on, thankfully. It's like 6 and 7 where I would expect it to happen. Outside of like a spin or a crash.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks scrappy up here.
Yes, it does. All lapped cars.
Yeah, at this point it'll be hard to be near people on the same lap.
One of the Mazdas is definitely going to pit before you. Up there. E2's pitting. Scheduled.
I thought he was giving it up.
Give him a little flash next time. Just make it well known that you're there. And what your intentions are. Okay, somebody on the grass. They get brought it back safely. E2 exiting pits right in front. Harry Fox is back in the car. He's a quick one. Alright, well you guys are here. I gotta go let the dogs back in. How you feeling, Ron?
Feeling alright. Feeling good. Starting to finally clean up the lap.
See, that's the fun part about 24-hour races, is that the first half of it's just practice.
Okay, stay out this lap. Nope. On the right, on the right. Stay outside, stay.
Oh, that's Picture Pirates, isn't it?
They're not having a great race either.
See what happens.
Depends on their driver. He lost it.
It's
and then
Jeremy.
Somebody got into it.
Mm.
No, he just lost it. And
Yeah,
then
he
somebody,
lost it, but
and
then
then somebody got into him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, pit this lap. Box, box.
All right, well, I gotta head out again. Good luck on the second stint run, and I'll try to check in every time I can.
Box,
Thanks.
box, box, box.
All right, good luck, boys.
Remember pit limiter. Don't blow through the box.
Good stint. Keep passing that fucking 0x. Also, TV Mix doesn't know that you're in the pit lane and is trying to show me a nice little broadcasting angle of main straightaway. Not working very well.
I'm surprised how little junk has gotten kicked up on my windshield. I had like one speck in the one stint. That's about it.
Not following people close enough.
I guess.
Cleo on exit. Should get around you pretty easy.
Okay. You should be able to keep a buffer to this guy behind.
Yeah, you're
Easily.
quicker
He's
than
running
him for sure.
147s. Just get your feet under you, and he shouldn't pressure you too much. Fortunately, it looks like we're in a thing where we're going to have to keep fighting those 3 Cleos. Like every time we come out, we have to fight through them.
This one's been one of the sloppier ones too.
Yeah. There's only a 1.5K in the car for P1. FYI, you are faster, I believe.
You gained time in the pits. Gained about 6 seconds.
But also that guy's running 146 and a half, so
That's what I mean, like across the out lap, in lap
yeah,
spread.
gotcha. Yeah. That MX deep dive, MX5 deep dive is just holding on.
Yeah, they've been coming and going. That's what makes me think that the BOP isn't that far off. I'm gonna go make some pasta. I'll be back in a little while.
Good. Cool.
Good luck, Ron. Good stint so far, though.
Thanks.
Of course, it's our buddy up front here. He is on his
Yeah,
out
somehow
lap.
we're on like same pit strategy, even though he's a lap behind us.
Hopefully when this next one happens, they don't do a driver change as well. And we get out of sync with
Yeah.
them. But it's still like, even with the driver swap, it's like a 58-second stop instead of a 45, so it's only like 13 seconds. It's not necessarily straight up worth getting past him, but if you, if P1 crash, yeah, P1 crash. They're on the inside here. Just keep it calm. He's holding the brakes. Cool. One lap to yourself for good.
Fuck yeah. Do they take damage?
I don't believe so. Double check. Camera keel. Nope, just a spin. Probably roasted their tires. Yep, they're very roasted. I don't even think that's the gap you have to manage anymore. Like, I think you're just naturally going to run a faster pace than them.
Sweet.
Yeah, you just ran a 207. So. You keep in the 55s and he keeps it up in the 146s. That's in another 20 seconds by the time you pit. Or even more, because they'll pit before you.
Right, yeah.
By a couple laps. So. It looks like P1 is throwing gonna throw a lot of people in the car, just like us. They have 7 registered right now. 6 have ran laps already.
We have 7 as well, right?
We do. Yeah, I'm debating what I'm gonna do as far as sleep goes. I'm gonna run 2 more stints. Probably 20 minutes left. About 30 minutes left in your stint. And then I'll have, just say, an hour and a half. Yeah, I'll probably hang out until toward the end of yours, your triple, depending on like where Tyler's at and stuff. I might have to pop to sleep to get back up at like 4 or 30.
Yeah. Who am I handing car off to after the triple?
Graham.
Got it.
So
Okay.
if you can stay in VR and just maybe a lap, 2 laps. If you you don't mind,
Yeah, for sure.
just in case he's the least experienced. So hopefully Tyler's back around by then too. And then I imagine once it becomes like normal beer league time, like Jeremy will hop on, but maybe voice dependent, who knows. Let me know if you need anything. Just gonna let you do your thing. If you want me to talk to keep you awake, I'm willing to do that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot college football kicked off today. Shows you how much football I watch now.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about betting on the games this weekend, and I have I've told myself I'm not voting on or betting on college sports ever again.
Yeah,
It is such a crapshoot.
it does. I don't know, I find sports in general, like F1's pretty bad at it too. It's like such an all or nothing approach to everything that it's just like so risky compared to what it used to be. I'll still bet on baseball, like, I very rarely ever bet, but if I do, it's usually something on baseball, just because there's enough consistency over time to make it educated. I guess basketball's kind of like that too, but football for me is just really bad.
Yeah, I agree.
I kind of quit playing fantasy because of that. It was just way too much, way too much randomness. We played in a dynasty league too, so if you got a couple key injuries, your whole year was ruined.
Yeah, pretty much any of my betting now is on baseball. It's honestly, it's just the most fun to like bet on the results of individual players.
Yeah. Who's your team? You're over by Chicago, right?
Yeah, White Sox,
White Sox, nice.
unfortunately.
So I actually went to high school with Chris Bassett. I don't know if you remember him from
Yeah.
probably 5 to 7 years ago now. I played with him. My dad coached him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's up in Toronto now. Putting up pretty decent numbers. He had an outside chance at making a Cy Young run last year, but ended up kind of tailing off the last month and a half of the season, or month of the season with the Mets.
I think I carried Bassett all the way through the year in fantasy last year.
Nice.
So who's your team? Are you Guardians or
Tigers.
Tigers?
I'm only 45 minutes away from Detroit.
Oh,
and
okay.
Almost 2 away from Cleveland. So, yeah, I'm tucked into, I'm the northwest corner. I'm Toledo. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
growing up, though, Cubs were always my national team. My aunt and uncle lived over there, so I spent a lot of time in the summers over there.
Nice.
Been out on the field on Wrigley. Actually, I've been on the field on both. No, yeah, I've been on the field on both. when it was still called Comiskey. Right? That's not
Yeah.
new. It's just redone, right?
New as of 1990.
Yeah, it was after 90. My cousin threw out the first pitch there, actually.
Oh, that's
Won
awesome.
some contest or something, so I went over there with my family and we got down on the field. But yep, grew up a Tigers fan. It's kind of sucked lately. It was somewhat exciting in the
Same.
early 2000s. But yeah, you guys kind of went through the same waves that we have. I would argue you're probably in a little bit worse off place right now, just with all the shenanigans. On the field, I think
Yeah.
pretty equal, but I think Tim Anderson's got to go now. Just from the production alone.
Yeah.
You can't produce like that and have all the weird off the field and teammate issues.
This week has been a rough week, and I just fuck, that was terrible.
That was good. I mean,
yeah, just having the owner march out for the first time in 10 years and do 30-minute talk and laugh about how we're not going to be in contention for signing Ohtani. Like, don't say that out loud. What the fuck?
Or you can, if you make other moves that are like mid-market moves, yeah, you can joke and say that. But when you have these mid-market owners that are not doing anything to improve their teams,
right,
and then make comments like that, that's where I like have a problem with. Like if the Tigers just straight up came out and said, "Oh yeah, we're not getting Ohtani, but we have this, this, and this that we are going after," but they don't. They'll.
right.
Sorry. Guy rolled up and like just dressed in normal street clothes and was just one of those Amazon delivery, like where they can just like essentially Uber packages.
Oh yeah.
We don't get too many of those because we live literally a quarter mile away from a distribution center. So normally it's always actual employees with their vans. But yeah, the Tigers are actually making moves, which I'm happy with because for years they didn't. They either made moves that were absolutely horrible or they just like sat on their hands all the time. So
right.
I think the Central is just in such a terrible place right now. Like I think it's going to be like 3 or 4 years again until the AL Central's not the worst division in baseball. There's just been like talent drained from basically every team.
Yep.
You guys are like the largest market team, but then you're in a market with sharing half the fans.
Sharing half the fans just in this market, but like,
yeah,
the national reach is something that I don't know that'll ever go away.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Good.
Yeah, it just got on the power too early.
You're still lapping pretty good compared to P1 back there. You're maintaining that gap really good. The dude behind you is fairly quick, so
okay.
I wouldn't waste any time. Like, you could just tuck in behind him and gap P1 pretty good. Don't let the Clio get around, like, There's a Clio caught up in all this junk behind too. Okay. All 4 tires, windshield tear off. Oh, that car must have pitted. That I said was pretty rapid behind. P6. So sunrise will be at 1 a.m. actually. So that actually might be nice for Jeremy and Graham. Because they'll be running daytime in sim.
Yeah, it might make us feel a little bit.
Or at least a little bit, yeah. Graham gets in the car essentially at 10 p.m. So yeah, they'll have 4 stints in the dark between the two of them if you triple.
Okay.
If you think you're going to be up for it. If not, like, we got some stints at the back end, but we will be pushing it with Graham to hop right in. So.
No, I think it'll be good.
Okay. I personally don't really like tripling that much. I would be fine here because the stints are relatively short, but I don't know. I lose mental focus at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, I have you 12 laps left. Doing good on fuel too. A lot of other people are running 23s. 23 lap stints. have been on mute. The Melons bot just said, "Attention, we found a lost child. Please can Yuki's parents or guardians make their way to race control so we can reunite you?"
What?
The Melons bot, they must just have it set to say random stuff.
That's funny.
Oh, like F1, yeah. You're looking great though. Gap in P1 by quite a bit now. The guy in front, you were just blowing him out of the water, so if you can get around, it'd be worth it. I think he's going to slow you down pretty majorly, but not going to hurt you, kill you to stay behind him, but he hasn't ran much better than a 147.5 in a while. I think you can get him into T1, get a good run. There we go. Nice fucking run. I give him a flash, let him know you're gonna. Nice move. There was, again, no way you're getting the extra lap of fuel savings, so might as well. Might as well keep the pace up. You're averaging faster on your last 5 than most of your laps on your first stint, so.
Cool.
And then for your triple, you're gonna, I think it worked really well to go like lefts and then fronts for Tyler, but you could go double fronts if you wanted to. Like he did lefts then fronts.
Right. But that was before we.
But the positive of doing lefts then fronts is you at least get your left rear changed. So the only triple stinted tire is your right rear by the time it's all said and done.
Right. I wonder if doing fronts then.
Yeah, you could do fronts and then lefts. Because your right front came in at 87%.
Okay.
After your first stint this time. So I don't see why you couldn't do that. Nice lap with the traffic. Alright, 7 laps left, including this guy. I am going to... We'll have to remember your time and then mark it down. I think I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. You good for a little while on your own? Cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
5 laps left. I still don't know what it refers to as the hairpin. Oh, there's a slow car coming out of the infield. Number 23. He will be showing up on your relative. Oh, he's on your relative. He's a Clio. Nope. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Looks like he's going again. He was going real slow there for a second. Okay, you should just have open running until you pit next.
Cool. That was bizarre.
What happened?
TC just kicked in. Like out of nowhere.
Oh. Car's still the same. Alright, 3 left at the line.
That was the first time TC had kicked in at all.
There's one corner where I ride the edge of it pretty good. But only usually in quali. Actually, it's turn 2 right there. If I can get right up to the edge of it and don't get the huge intervention, I can get like blasted out of that corner. But I either understeer out or when I get into the TC, it just shreds time. So I tend to not take that line in the race.
Gotcha.
You can like induce a little bit of oversteer and whip it in on a slide. If you catch the curb right, just right, it like kind of straightens you out and spits you out. But like I said, it's a little risky. Okay, 2 at the line. They haven't been saving at all. The last 2 stints have been 23 lappers.
So, leader?
Yeah. I think we're bang on 24 average every time because Brian extended and ran that 25 lap stint. You could, if you get caught in the right situation in your second set of stints here, you could get to 25. Like
Okay.
you're gonna cross with like 1.6 maybe. So just keep that in mind for especially your middle stint if you're just taking care of the like rears or something like that.
Right.
I don't think it's essential though, because seeing how much Brian had to stretch it was. You naturally don't use as much as him though.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have 1.6. Like if you were behind some traffic, 1.5. I think you could save a half a lap. I think he theoretically ended up saving about 1.5 laps. Because he was probably originally on pace to run a 23. I pit this lap. Box.
Okay.
I'll get in for a double. You can just see me out of the pits, and then you can run the rest and do whatever you need to do.
Okay.
Somebody stopped in the infield here, but it looks like they're probably going to get going by the time you get to them. Yep. Bit of racing in front of you. Okay. Box. Yeah, hell of a stint. Got a 145 flat in there at the end. Good job.
Thanks. Oh, I overshot it.
Oh, good.
I'm out.
I'm in. I'm off.
Okay, you might have the leader at the exit.
Yep.
Here he comes.
That's a new leader. This was the
yeah.
original P2. You can tell that guy thank you if you want. If not, no big deal. Team 44.
Got it.
You set me up with fronts only.
Was just gonna ask that.
Yeah, I'll just do fronts. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow.
Oh boy.
That was awful by that back marker. You just had no idea where to go.
Yeah.
What position was that? The back marker.
That is 22nd. That's that 911 car.
Yeah, I gotcha. Here he might have got some front end damage. I don't know how really hard he hit though. He's flying though. Jesus.
His steering looks fine. Maybe a little crooked.
I wonder if they're down in a straight line at all. I think if anything, he bungled up the arrow on the front.
Let's see if I can see.
Just going to rear chase. It should be pretty obvious if it's there.
It's too dark though. I can't see.
Oh yeah, because of the headlights. Yeah.
Looks okay.
Gotcha. He fortunately did hit the guy while they were both moving, so I'm sure that dampened it.
Yeah. Okay, you are set up for fronts and fuel.
Windshield tear off?
Oh, let me double check. Yep.
Just in case.
Yep, it's on there.
Cool. You gonna stay in VR? Or you gonna hop out in between?
You know what? I'm gonna hop out.
Okay.
You good for a minute?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, loading back in. You still got me, right?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. I had to switch headsets too.
All good.
It just starts to like wear on my forehead a little.
Yeah, I can understand that.
This is the trouble, Cleo. You didn't happen to catch what time I got out, did you?
Fuck no. God damn it. How many laps have I done? 3.
So,
I mean, the stream's within like 30 seconds, so you probably could get a pretty good estimate by going to the timestamp of the stream. Tyler might have time of day actually up on the stream as well.
let me see.
I don't know, he might just have game time up though. Like in sim time.
Yeah.
Garage 61 will have a thing of the driver swap too. I don't know if it real world timestamps it or if it's server timestamps it.
Let's find out. Damn, no timestamp.
Nothing on Tyler's either.
I'm gonna go back to that.
If there's no actual clock on Tyler's, you could just go back to the driver swap, count back like how far it is back in the stream,
Yeah.
and then we can get a rough like within a minute estimate from that. I know you ran 24. I have that info. Yeah, 1:45.6 that last lap. Way quicker.
Oh,
Up.
10. And I did 24 laps.
Yep.
Okay. And that put us a minute behind.
What did?
Yikes.
What put us a minute behind?
My stint
Oh.
time.
I don't. No, we were a minute behind before you got in the car.
Okay.
Ryan put us a minute behind with that second stint. Jesus, the leader's fucking flying.
Confirms the damage didn't do anything bad.
Yeah, true. Fuck, this Clio's gonna be rough for a little while.
Sweet. Sweet.
First time I've gone by and not seen anybody in the pits for a while.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot that the Sox and the Tigers are facing off this weekend.
Gotta be their last one of the season, right? Maybe they got
Probably.
one of those quick 1-2, or they do a series in between and then swap home and away.
Yeah, this is a 3-game, and then next weekend they're in Detroit for 3.
I wonder what you guys did for Miggy's last, or what you're gonna do. Every team's pretty much doing something special for Miguel Cabrera.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cleveland
Be interesting.
gave him a guitar from like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Just give him a big beef sandwich.
Yeah.
Or a pizza the size of a Gatorade cooler.
Yeah. How the fuck did I run a 1:45.9 lap? That's very weird. I was up on my...
On your wheel.
I was up on the back straight. I must have not... Must have just been real loose with it over the second half of the lap. I was within a tenth of my fastest there.
Oh, that's right. My wife is going to be at the game tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, I know why. I dipped a tire here and lifted for self-preservation. I was like, I cannot remember what happened that lap to cause that big a fall off.
Don't want that 1X.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get sucked in. I've gotten sucked into the wall from there by just touching barely a little tire. There's a lap. Can you beep that for me?
What's that?
I got a thing, something happened in last corner, and then he stopped on my track map. He's on the front straight right now. I can't tell if he's limping into the pits or what he's doing.
P1?
No, it's like P21.
Oh, okay.
He's just going into turn 1 right now. I think he might have taken some damage or something. He might be back up to full speed. He was limping for a while there.
Looks like he just looped it. Yeah, he stayed still for a long time, just trying to get back in.
Fuck, I'm at 5.9. I'm gonna try to save here. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save.
Yeah, you need to pick up quite a bit.
Yeah. Does that mean I'm gonna be on a 23?
How many laps have you done already? Do you know that or no?
Yeah, just a second.
Yep.
17. Like when I cross the line here, I'll start my 18th lap.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a 23.
Fuck. I guess I've been out in my own air almost the whole time.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna be so close. I did save. Yeah, I'll be good to save.
No, yeah.
Okay. I think the last couple laps threw it out of whack because I ran like 45 flats.
Right. Do I have?
Need to not lift into there. It just throws me out of whack. Not worth it. I can do it into turn 1 and everything, but going into that middle sector, it's just such like a cadence thing.
Yeah. Especially like in your third stint now, trying to change.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got myself clear. Got 4.2 at the line, 4.3. Yeah, I think
Laps remaining?
yeah,
I'm seeing 5.
yeah, including you're seeing 5 laps. Oh yeah,
5
I'm
at
looking
the
at the
line.
max. That's why it's changing so much.
Okay.
I just made an adjustment to my race lab and those must have got shuffled. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I got plenty. I was going off a max. So yeah, I'm getting 24. No problem.
Yeah, I think I did my math wrong then.
I think I gave you wrong info. Like I was reading the max line. tires are definitely feeling more squirrely after this one than they were the first time. I don't know why.
I had to move my brake points back quite a bit. Of course, that might just be the way that I drive, but I don't know, it took me a long time to fall into a rhythm.
The important thing is nothing major happened, and you got
Yeah.
there.
Two to go at the line.
Nice.
This is Jamie, right? Yeah.
Okay, got one more.
Well, one more. Hopefully he doesn't hold us up too much.
I think he's got a healthy gap. If anything, I'll catch him right before I get in the pits.
Yeah.
That wasn't down in the 144s.
.45-4, still good.
It's not
P-
set.
Yes.
What
Yep.
was that?
I think P3 is doing a driver swap.
Aren't we P3? Are we
Not anymore.
officially P2 now?
We are now P2.
Nice. Betting they're putting back in somebody quick though. Or they're putting in another person. They've had like 7 people join now.
I can't
Okay,
scroll
remind me
down
to
and
box,
see.
remind me to box.
Yep.
To box. Have to box, have to box.
Okay,
have to
boxing
box.
in.
Box,
Box in. Box.
box. Box, box, boxing.
Strat box.
Nice. Confirm. Pit confirm. If it's just not in my head, I'll start thinking about something on the car in front of me, or so I'll just say it out
So you
loud.
really want me to remind you? Like, don't
Yes.
stop. Okay.
Yes.
Not just like a friendly reminder, like
Yes. Like coming around the last 2 corners. Just
do not forget. Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Yep.
Okay. 11:06. Six p.m. Okay. Looks like you're clear. Fuel, tires, tear off.
Yeah,
All
get,
good.
get your 4 tires for you. Let's get some heat back into these guys.
You good if I run and grab a snack real quick?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, it's our buddy.
Yep.
Did he come out in front of us, or was he always there?
I think he was always there. He's on a 20 lap stint right now.
Okay.
That was very weird, dude.
Yeah, that was.
Gonna take it until after this section.
Kind of glad that Austin's got the day hours too, because I think he'll be much faster when the track is super hot.
Yeah.
And much better with the tires. Good laps.
Thanks.
I don't have JRT up anymore, so I can't see the graphs, but it looks like you're faster than P1 everywhere except for the last couple turns.
Gotcha.
you are picking up time to him over the course of the lap.
Gotta get the tires back here real quick. $18 left, by the way.
Yep.
You want to hop in at like 7 or 8?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in at like somewhere between 10 and 15 and 10.
Go.
Give me time to play around with the straps and
Yeah.
tighten and loosen it up.
Cool. Little wide.
What?
What's up?
So somebody in the chat said, "Don't worry about X's." I don't know if that's in reference to something or.
I mean, there is no real penalty for X's. It's just a warning.
Oh, there's no penalty?
No, it's just a... I don't think so. I think it's a warning. You can look in the info tab. God damn it. Of course, that guy's on fresh tires.
Yeah, it just says incident count penalties 120.
Oh, it does say penalty?
Yeah.
Okay. On an earlier session, they just had a warning.
Huh. Looks like he lifted. Yeah, he backed out. 16.2 at the line, so yeah, you still on good fuel pace.
.2 at the line.
Yep.
I want the suck.
Let's start swapping over.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
P1 crashed.
Ooh.
See how bad it was, though. I think it was just a spin. Guy behind me is getting quick. Let's run with this clean air for a bit. Please don't.
What the fuck? iRacing crashed.
I'm good, I still got 9.
And it's not letting me join.
You might have to quit the, task. Any luck?
Oh, it just came back. Okay, I can join. Okay, I don't know if it had anything to do with the overlay, but I'm not gonna run it.
Yeah, just let me know what info you need. At least for the first half. Hopefully Jeremy or Tyler gets back on. I'm gonna go grab a bite at some point. Got the run wolf connected signal.
Yep, I think I'm good. You still hear me?
Yep. You hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
Yep. My like talk tone stopped working. Oh well.
And 10 on the line here, 10.3, but
Yep. Okay, and everything is set. All right. Sorry about all that.
all good.
The leader's still 2 cars behind.
Yeah, he's not been running that fast.
I don't know if you had that from crew chief just now.
The what?
The crew chief or the spot or whatever was like, the leader's coming up behind you. It's not our fight. Like, okay,
Yeah.
well, he's still got another car to get by.
Yeah.
Line to go.
I'll hold these laps together. I've been up like pretty decent on my Delta. Not for fastest, but for like a 45, and then I've blown it in the last sector like 3 laps in a row here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the blue flag comes out and they start showing you that message whenever they get in within 2 seconds or 1.5.
Yep. Oh, car on the left.
Yep, I got you.
Sorry, I didn't know he was off track. I didn't get the yellow until...
It came out like immediately for me, which was nice. And crew chief called him out perfectly.
Okay, good.
When they stick in the wall like that, it usually works pretty well. It's when they bounce, it's like... Ah, there's a decent lap. Clear these guys back here.
Nice.
Also trying to take care of the tires because I think I roasted them a couple laps this stint.
Kaggle up ahead is doing 147s.
past him.
Yeah. Oh boy. Looks like the 86s are racing for position.
God damn it, dude. I should have been more made that decision way earlier.
Nice. Well, he did not want to give that up.
I think he thought he was faster than this guy.
It's nice.
Fucking guy still 1 point. Jesus Christ. I thought I would have got a little bit of a gap from them.
And you might now, because these two
Yeah.
do not want to stop fighting.
Ooh. Settle back in.
All right, 5 to go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom one last time now that you're in clean air.
Yep. He one pitted before they could get back to me.
Interesting. So we might be safe.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the lead lap for a little bit. And they did a driver change too, so 3 on the line.
Yep.
3.3 on the line. But
It's a safe 3 this time.
I think it was a safe 3 the whole time last time too, but I just did my math wrong. And I was looking at the max calc. Everything's set for the pit.
Yep, fuel on, tear off on. 4 tires.
Nice.
And I think I want to go fronts and then lefts.
Fronts and lefts. Okay.
Right? That's smart, right?
Yeah.
Basically, just make sure that left front keeps swapping.
Yeah. And you can always just take care of your right rear, or right front, I mean, like,
Right.
for that
Just-
second stint. Oh, that was a missed shift point. I haven't done that in a bit.
Two left.
I don't know if it's my wheel not registering the downshift or if the downshift protection's preventing me. I've had a few misses here last couple laps. Give me a toe. Hitting one more lap, right?
One more lap, one more. All right, you're pitting this lap.
Yeah. Well, I'm not bringing it in blistering fast like I was, but this will work.
Interesting. P3 is pitting? Okay, box this lap. Box this lap.
Box confirm.
Pit.
Yeah.
Mode box. Strat box.
Hit A firm.
Good stint. Don't overshoot it like me.
Yep.
That was.
Out.
And in.
Nice. Pass the buck
And
back
then-
to you.
Thanks.
It's not that bad, honestly.
And then update the sheet too.
Oh, yep. 749. Load, you damn sheet. That's when Ron gets back in. What would it be? Wait. GMT plus 5. Actual end. Oh, actual end. Oh, you're... I think I can put it in. You're in the box, though. So,
Oh, I'm clicked into the box.
yeah, it's... I don't think it... I think I
Fuck.
can... Yeah, cool. Alright. Kind of see what you can get out of Marcus. I think you guys will run pretty similar pace.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, one replay. What's happening? Okay, you said you wanted fronts first?
Yeah, fronts first.
So that one team, I think, just straight up retired. The team that was on P2, oh no, Pace Works. They are now 10th.
Holy shit.
They're 4 laps down.
I'm glad that I made a mental note that 911 was sloppy.
Yeah. affect you.
Cool.
Imagine the SR gains if this was official.
Oh my god, it'd be insane. Oh, here's our buddies again. Are they just doing it?
Be careful, this Jeremy Morrison's been warned like twice for driving standards.
Yeah. He's one of the pit crew pirates or whatever.
He is on his outlap as well, so
How many drivers does that team have?
they've repeated quite a. What number are they? 75. They only have 3. Jeremy Morrison, Mark Bellew, Jason McSparron. He hasn't been in the car yet.
That's nuts.
So Tyler's ran 121 laps. I've ran 96. Brian's ran 95. You've ran 54. So you and Tyler will basically be tied. Actually, he'll be up by 1 because I think like with the short pace lap, 'cause you don't start on
yeah.
lap 0, you start on lap 1. So yeah. Damn, that means Brian must have got 23 on 2 out of his 4 stints. If he's still 1 down on me. Slow car ahead.
Okay.
You should see him here.
Yeah. He's going slow.
He is on his outlap. I would try to make quick work of him if you could. Jeremy's going to be a challenge in itself, so I don't know if you want both of them around. But this guy's also gonna think he's quick because they have like their 5-6 laps where the car's really hooked up. So don't be surprised if he comes back at you. It's a 4.4K dude.
Okay.
I would just focus on reeling Jeremy in, and then you might get a natural buffer if you get past Jeremy for a little bit. Sorry, I'm blowing up your phone. I just figured I'd text and give people an update.
Oh, is that what's?
No,
I'm just.
I wanted to get Graham's ETA, so I figured I'd, instead of just being rude and asking, I'll just give him a little race update.
Oh, so close to the 44s that lap.
Oh, good man, the car hasn't even come alive this stint yet.
Do you see it?
I think it was Marcus again, just being weird around the back marker. They're both taking off now.
Oh yeah, wow.
He keeps going at him, and I think he finally got around him.
Just coming into the those tight turns, I didn't want to get surprised.
I have 2 Robs. One of them's my best friend, and then my stepdad. But also the one guy's my business partner. So my phone auto corrects Ron to Rob like every single time I type it. Because they're right next to each other, and it's like, you mean Rob, right? It's such a problem. I have like thousands. Like when I search my text message results, there's just way too many Rob results.
It gets to be a bit confusing trying to get through it all.
Yeah. Well, I was like looking for. He was like staying in DC, and we were swinging through a few months ago, and I was like looking for the address he sent me like a while ago. And I'm like looking Rob address.
Oh,
And oh, geez, sorry.
he started to come back.
P16, yeah. Okay, you got P4 behind you, lapped. I would just try to run down P1. I've been gaining pretty steadily on him.
I think I'm gonna let him through and just follow him.
Yeah, he's a poor cat. If you do spot for Graham for a little bit, like just make sure you're coaching him through like where to overtake and where to be overtaken.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like I would just have him stick to the delayed turn-in method if people are coming through on him. So yeah, they're essentially unlapping themselves from you right there. P4 is. I would just like somewhat try to keep up with him. Like, don't push yourself into getting sloppy, but he'll keep you at a good pace. And they're running pretty fast. Like, you don't need to feel bad about not being able to keep up with
Yeah,
them.
I was on a best lap and he just kept getting space.
Yeah. He's getting the toe from that Clio, so I'd like to see him when he's back in open air, but you know how to deal with this guy.
Yep.
Yeah, besides P4 right there, you're the fastest guy on track.
Sweet. We're still picking up on
4 and
P1.
5. 4 and 5 are running really good right now, but yeah. Okay, sorry, I guess it's P3 and P4. So yeah, 32 seconds back to P3. So
Sweet.
yep. Just keep the
And the
gap.
triple should extend that gap too.
Yeah. Yeah, can't. They are on the exact same strat as us too.
Okay.
Most Clios just pull out so late. Like they just kind of act like they're gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Try to not let him get a run on you here. That would just a bit of time to.
Oh, I got a good jump out of there.
Nice, cool.
My phone keeps going off, so my watch is vibrating. And I keep trying to look at it.
Yeah, I used to drive with the Apple Watch. I eventually just ditched it. It's giving me anxiety of being connected that much. I couldn't like just chill out in the middle of the day if I needed to just take like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just constantly getting pinged with work emails and stuff, so I just ditched it. I'm like, I just look at my phone a decent amount when I don't care if I'm distracted, but I can easily just put my phone down and leave it sit for a couple hours and not worry about it now without the watch.
Yeah. Realized I just get overwhelmed and I don't respond to people.
Yeah. Well, that's why not having the watch has helped out, honestly, tremendously. I also, last time I upgraded, went down to an iPhone mini. Just because I like the form factor, and I don't want to be using my phone for a whole lot anyway. And I really like it.
I thought about it.
Yeah, I just don't like the full-size iPhones anymore. I find them weird, awkward to hold. I would do like one of the smaller Pixels, but I just can't bring myself. The iPhones do everything I need them to do. I don't really like to like fuck around with my phones and like rootkit them and do shit like that. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really care for the platform. Like I don't care how open it is. I don't do anything that would require that. So
I should pull up the stream now that I don't have to back in the car.
that was close.
Okay, Astro, if you can hear me now, I can reply to messages in YouTube chat.
I did it.
Nice. Yeah, that's a banger lap. Yeah, you did that all out in the open too.
Yeah.
I would say probably only a handful of my laps in the 44s were out in the open. The other half were getting the tow from a Clio. I'm explaining about the 0 incidents to my wife and how it's such a big deal. She's still not going to understand it no matter what I say to her about it. Weren't you supposed to stay on the track? That's what she'll say. Be like, you
Are you just doing your job?
Yeah. I joke with her all the time. I don't know if you saw that Am I the Asshole post on Reddit. I think somebody shared a screenshot of it or something in the beer chat. But the guy was basically like, my wife will not introduce me as a pilot to her friends and family. Like, he knows how much time I put into this, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes on to say that it's simulation. He doesn't, like, have his pilot's license or anything or ever, like, pursued flying a real plane. But he just thinks because, which I know it translates, but, like, he wants his wife to introduce. I don't think he has, like, a real job. He wants his wife to introduce him as a pilot. And he's mad at her for not. So now anytime we're like driving somewhere or something, I'm like, oh, I expect you to introduce me as a driver. Like, anything else will be not acceptable. And then we were driving, like, kind of caravanning with some family out to her aunt and uncle's lake house the other day. And I was like blowing past them, and I'm like, do you ever think they like just want to keep up, but they realize that I do this professionally and they can't? And she just gets so fucking mad. It's like she laughs
That's
about it, but
fantastic.
then you can tell it just digs in at her when I like get her with a real good one. He said, even in the dark. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Good heads up. That's like, that's good to have every, like, mid to late stint. Wake you up enough, get the adrenaline going.
Yeah.
You're gonna have 5 at the line. You said you wanted fronts.
Yep.
Just confirming.
Yep.
Fuel, windshield tear off.
I would like fuel.
Yes. I got you.
Oh my god.
That was, yeah. How much time did you end up losing there?
2 seconds.
Damn. Worth it though.
And the heat of the tires up pretty good too.
All good. You got a pretty nice gap around you. This Clio behind you is literally on really old tires. Running 147.5s consistently.
At first, I wasn't sure if he was going to hold the brakes because he was just kind of rolling.
I will say it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if there were a couple DNFs that happen overnight.
Yeah.
Not that the track really needs emptied up, but it wouldn't be bad for some of these guys to just get off the road.
I've never lost it on the first of those left-handers either. The second one for sure.
The first one is way sketchier in not the 8.6. The 8.6, the second quarter is the sketchy one.
Was that an even shorter stint for P1? Sorry.
They're running like, seems like every other stint now. It's a 24 or 23. They just ran another 23.
Okay.
See if they,
You were saying about the Mazdas though. I'm sorry.
The Mazda's a little bit sketchier on T1 there, or like the first left-hander. And then, so P22 is in the right-hander way up there, going slowly. Okay, it looks like they're going fast again. They just went off there. And then what else have I driven here? Oh, GT4s are a little rough in the first left-hander. They just want to understeer out so badly. They don't. The front tires don't grip up like they do in the 8.6. But also, I haven't driven here since. I won't say that I wasn't skilled, but like, it's been I drove GT4s here like a long time ago. I think if I properly trail broke now and gave it just a little bit to get it to bite, like I do the 8.6, it'd probably feel way better.
Yeah.
I also drive the Merc GT, or I started on the Merc GT4, which is like kind of an understeery beast. I'm sure that contributed as well.
This is the most I've driven here since I like first got on the service. This is one of my least favorite tracks.
I actually enjoy this track a lot.
I'm gaining fondness for it.
I think it's like it's so hard to get a move done on cars that are similar pace. Like I think it's so well thought out that it's just like you have to like try to get moves done. Like obviously you're
Yeah.
gonna have your divey moves at the beginning and stuff, but like once everybody's up to temp and everything, it like you have to string like 5 or 6 corners together sometimes to get a pass on somebody.
Yeah, that's true. I think VR is helping my opinion of this track as well.
Yeah, I can see that. Some of the corners, like what were you on before VR?
Single monitor, and like
Yeah,
there's so many apexes you cannot see.
that turn 8, the left-hander.
Yep.
That's a rough one without triples. That's a rough one in the dark. Like that's the one I had to get used to the most because your headlights don't splash out onto the apex at all.
Right.
So
Sloppy.
I posted how we saw a 0x and Austin said sent a gif. He said, "I'm sorry, what?" He said, "Gonna hand it off to you with 0x. Is that okay?" Funny, because between him and Tyler, they have the most 0x races in beer league, or the only ones that I know of.
That's probably why he's surprised, because the rest of us have gotten through.
Yeah.
This lap, right?
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I thought, like, looked at it one time and then totally forgot you were toward the end of the stint.
Jeez.
Box this lap.
Pitting in.
Box. Say 832. Yeah, 832. 1231. Perfect. You were within like 4 seconds of your.
Sick.
I'm gonna wait for you to come out though. You might have. You might have only got 23 there.
Really?
No, you did. You got 24. It's weird because we are like literally right next to the start-finish line. So like it stays on 23 until you leave the pits, and then it counts that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. P1 behind you. He's running like low 145s. Probably not worth fighting him on the outlap.
Okay.
Honestly, just stay on your toes with this guy in front. He's running good enough pace to stick with, but he has been getting out of sorts a lot. So just
Okay.
his tires have come alive. I would say in like 8 to 10 laps, he's probably going to start dropping time a little bit again.
Did he just pit recently, or is he
Yeah, he's
still due?
5 laps now into his stint. He's on his 5th lap of his stint.
Oh, fronts are really biting in.
That's good. Yeah, Marcus is flying right now. He does not know how to deal with traffic at all. So, once you guys catch these next gaggle of people,
Be ready for anything.
either be ready for anything or take advantage and get ahead of them.
Ooh, that's a good lap.
You see what's going on ahead.
Mm-hmm.
This guy in front's a 4.4K, but he just doesn't have the tires. He's 21 laps in. The Mazda just fall off so hard.
I'm not burning too much extra fuel, am I?
Now you have 20. You, yeah, you're plenty good.
Cool.
Just try to keep it maybe a tiny bit tighter into that right-hander. The marbles are building up pretty damn heavy, just barely off the racing line.
Yeah.
I think it should be fine, but as you get later in your triple, speaking of, you will tear off. You want lefts this time, right?
Yep.
Cool. Good to go. Yeah, just keep in mind that right front's gonna take a beating, so
Yeah.
the more you can take care of it now, the better. But yeah, you had 18 left on the line there.
This hairpin, what turn number is this?
5. At least
5, right?
according
Okay.
to my map. I have been naturally, or at night at least, noticing there's a dead spot in the stint that starts right about now. Starts right about now and lasts till about 9 or 10 laps left. So you don't need to like push through it. Just be extra smooth.
Okay.
At least that's what I've been feeling. Like I feel like in like the 18 to 22 laps left, like only like 3 or 4 laps in, I feel like I could realistically get down in the 144s, and then the car feels dead for like 5 to 7 laps.
Yeah.
And then it comes back alive again at the end. If I have to wake up that early, I'm gonna have to wake up at like 4:15. Maybe earlier to shake the cobwebs off. Back in at 5:06. Graham, you watching it all? If you're watching, Ron's got 16 laps left and then another stint, so about an hour. A little over an hour. Hour 10.
About to go 12 hours with no incidents. This is wild.
Dude, you can't talk to the guy. Don't you know how the rules of like a perfect
We've
game
been
in baseball?
talking about this all fucking day.
You talk about it everywhere else, but to the guy.
Well, either I get a t-shirt or a beer, so I'm happy either way. What happened to P2? They wreck up?
So P2 and P1, current P1, and the original P1, just keep putting more and more freaking people in the car.
Oh, okay.
And it's got, I mean, so Paceworks has 7 people registered. They've all ran laps already. and then
So are they just taking
Wiskins.
unnecessary pit stops, or are they just have some really slow and some really fast?
I don't
So-
think any of them were unnecessary.
There was like, oh, and then Wiskins is the real deal. Like
X5
Marcus
deep dive had some damage, maybe.
Marcus is their weakest. Harry is just fucking rapid.
Yes.
The 3.3K is their weakest. Huh?
Yes, I think the other guys are pretty
He's-
high up there.
He's looped it a number of times already too.
I was gonna say, because the last time I checked was a few hours ago, and I saw them like 10 seconds behind us to be a lap up, but to be this close on them is pretty good.
Yeah.
Then I assume ground effect has just been kind of coming and going.
They've been making a steady run up towards us.
Have they? Okay.
Ron's held them off. Like, they have a pretty quick dude in now, but you've managed to keep the gap pretty good. That's that Martin dude that we had issues with, like, right at the beginning.
Okay.
That, yeah, I can't remember what he did, but he's running like 44 sixes right now.
Might have been one of the guys just cutting my nose off on the end train to 6.
Yeah. There's something that happened to P1 here. Oh, he's getting caught up in traffic, so I think you'll be up on the back of him within a few laps here. So Tyler, what are your thoughts on grabbing the last stint and a half?
Sure. Want me to finish it up? You're saying in the morning, right?
Yeah, so like after this triple, Graham and Jeremy do their thing. Austin hops on, runs a double. I wonder if you would just. Do you think you just want to run a triple? I don't know.
He might.
He's gonna be going on. We'll just do it like we're doing it.
Yeah, just put me in at the end.
Cool.
That's fine.
And then you'll just know you're in for the last full stint plus change.
Which can't really be a time other than around 7:45 or so.
Looks like, yeah, 8:40. Like right now it's saying it'll be like a 20-minute stint. That'll make sure Austin's well and clear too, because he said they're hitting the road for Charlotte at 9 a.m. Are you good on Ron for a bit, Tyler?
Yeah, I'll be hanging out for a bit.
Cool. Also, if you want to, if Ron runs the rest of this stint and Graham's not on, make sure you shoot him a text or something.
Yeah.
Because I want him to get some practice laps in before he hops on. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a bite. I don't know. I'll probably be back, hang out for a bit, and then if I'm waking up that early, I gotta hop to sleep decently early.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, see you guys in a bit.
Yep.
See ya.
Oh yeah, he's got a 5 a.m. Huh?
Is he splitting Austin's stints?
Yeah. So Austin will get in at 3:40 a.m. Run a double, then Brooks' is double, then Austin's double, and then me to the end. So have you just been taking fronts? Oh, this is your second of third, right? A second of three. Or...
Yeah, this is my second, so I got one more after this. And I'm taking lefts.
You took fronts the first time, or you took lefts?
I took fronts the first time.
Yeah, I think you're right to split it like that. The rear right was the least wear of all of them by far.
Yeah, and I figure keeping that front left moving, keeping that one, new.
Yeah. Nice cool track for you at least. On your grip. Hanging it out there, huh?
Yeah, it's been pretty easy to drive. That was weird. My mirror just flashed like he was gonna rear end me, so I backed out of it.
Oh, you fucked that last corner.
Yeah, he did. I had to avoid a guy spinning directly in front of me. So I've just been extra cautious around all these guys now.
That's what you gotta do. Way to drive these. Good save. I could not get myself unmuted fast enough to say anything about that.
No worries.
Yeah, officially across the 12-hour mark. We did it. We can go home now. I'll be right back. I gotta get my dog some meds real quick.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Box this lap. No, come on, go!
Good clean stop. Sorry I missed it.
No, no worries.
Sounds like your relief should be on in a couple minutes.
Man, I got held up coming in. I probably lost like 5 to 10 seconds.
On entry?
Yeah, the car ahead was on the limiter like way early.
Well, for what it's worth, you made up time against everyone else relative to their pit stops. By that I mean
Really?
you lost
Okay.
less time on track than the average. So. You had a good in lap is what that means, and a good out lap.
So I'm gonna be honest, I almost lost the 0x.
I mean,
I don't know how I kept it.
Did you see the screenshot in the channel from my stint? Exit
Yeah,
of
I did.
exit of 6 or 7, whatever that was. I was way out there.
It was on the final corner. Like I shifted too early and it gripped up really quick.
Oh yeah,
I swear there must have been like
with those wiggles.
there must have been the tiniest bit of rubber still on the track. I don't know how I didn't get it. I might have been in by a marble on a tire.
Hey, what's up, Graham?
Hey.
I got about 30 minutes if you want to turn some practice laps in a offline session before you join up.
Yeah, definitely. For sure.
It is 1:25 a.m. in sim right now. Nice and dark, cold track. Good some zen laps.
20 stints in that you're supposed to do?
So you're gonna do a double, and then Jeremy, I think, is coming in, and then you'll do another double.
Okay. So what's that like? 4 or 5
So
hours?
yeah, so this first will start. Oh, are you Central Time?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
It's
8:57 your time is the scheduled start, and 10:23 end. And then Jeremy will hop in from 10:23 until 11:49, and then you're in from 11:49 until 1:15. That's all assuming, you know,
Cool. I don't
good
crash.
consistent laps and
Yeah.
nobody crashes into us.
Yeah. Cool. Alright,
So
let's
yeah,
get
so
this going.
we've been
Is
Chris-
Graham quiet for you?
yeah, he is a little quiet.
Let me move
I
my mic
cannot
a
hear
little
him.
bit. Is that a little better?
Yeah, it's better.
That is better. Yes.
Okay.
So for tire strategies, we've been finding that swapping the fronts in the middle of the two stints is best. Just gets a little bit of turn in. The rears don't really get too messed up.
Okay.
For the triple stints, we've been doing left side one of the stops, but for the doubles, the fronts is the way to go.
Okay.
But I'll be
And
hanging
then-
out definitely all the way through your first double stint and probably well into your second double stint, so I can manage that stuff for you too.
Sweet. I take it full tires after the double, or?
Yeah, we're gonna put full tires for each new driver, just because every time you've started practice, you've done it on fresh tires. So,
Right.
figure that's more important than whatever few tenths we lose out. But
Yeah, what kind of pace are we putting down?
46 flat last. I think it was a little bit
Okay.
slower than average on the last stint. We got nice full of fuel, but leader's pace is like 44s.
Jeez.
But honestly, anything in 47s or better is going to be just fine.
Okay.
Honestly,
That I can do.
fuck the 0x and fuck second place. Like, if we can just get through this race with no repairs, that is going to be huge, and we're going to do really well.
Cool.
Overtaking anybody, you've pretty much got to be alongside them, including Clio's and the Miatas.
What do you mean? As long as you mean like front axle to front axle before turn? or
Like,
what are
you're
you
not going to
talking?
outbrake
I mean, they
anybody
just-
and
they-
hold the spot.
Yeah, they fight back so hard.
Okay.
Some of the lapped traffic will let you by, but like the Mazdas and the Clios just have a lot of acceleration and top end. So down the long straight, you would normally try to set something up to like get on the inside there, but they can just kind of pull away from you. So
I see. So don't fight him too much, basically, is what you're
yeah,
saying.
just be
Yeah.
smart about it. Know that you're probably, if you're not literally side by side, like mirror to mirror at the exit of the corner, you're not going to be in a position to make a move the next corner. Like, you're already not going to get around them that corner because they're going to out accelerate you. But if you're door to door at the exit of turn 5, then there's a chance you can stick it up the inside into turn 6 or
Yeah.
4 to 5. I mean, you know. And then definitely this late in an endurance race, really important to stay on the racing line. You can see just how bad all the marbles are building up offline, especially in the sweeper there.
There and in turn 5. This hairpin coming up. If
Yeah.
you're not in the apex, you're going to get marbles.
And I'm slow right now. Glad I practiced. Well, I'm practicing, I should say.
Morton in P3 back there just put in a 44.3. So
Okay.
expect some company soon.
I mean, you kind of want to downshift late in this car so it doesn't step the rear out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, downshift late. Give it throttle if you can when you downshift. Like, so almost wait until you're going to be on throttle to give your last downshift.
Really?
And
okay.
then, yeah, especially into like second. I noticed that helps a lot. Not upset the car. And then, yeah, just like watch your braking inputs too, because it's real easy to lock up the rear differential and spin it around.
Yeah, notice I'm not careful into T1. I can, I'll kick it down in a second and spin it.
Yeah. I do take second in turn 1, but I take it very, very late. Like almost at the
Gotcha.
apex.
Yeah, I've started taking second, and I like it a lot more.
I like to be in the lower gear in this car a lot more. Gets you a little rotation, gets a lot more power out the corner.
Yeah, things kind of gutless, low revs.
Also notice that like just the tiniest little stab of the brakes will help rotation too.
Yeah, this car has a good amount of front end body travel, so just getting that extra pressure on the front wheels helps it turn. It's pretty much how you take that turn 2 actually fast, is just kind of feathering the throttle to where the front end just has enough that you get around the corner.
Oh boy. There we go. There's a 45. That's what I wanted to see. And there's a spin in a T1. Hell yeah. Caught it though. So one thing I really like about this car is I feel like it's, at least for me, pretty easy to catch slides and spins. Like it's snappy, but also pretty controllable.
Yeah, for sure. I drove a BRZ as my daily driver for a while, and it does really just kind of skip around on the road. Like very pointy, but very lively, while still being very stable.
Never owned one, but I've driven one a little bit. Did own a old Miata though. Yeah, I think it was a blast. A lot of body roll, but man, do they handle well.
Just double check your setup too while you're practicing. Make sure you're on the right one.
I am.
I've been running traction and ABS both at 1. But if you find that you're locking the rear too much into turn 1, ABS 2 would help with that.
I think I'm okay as long as I remember not to downshift really early. What do you drive nowadays, Tyler?
I have a Tesla Model 3.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I had the BRZ for a while when I was living in Boston, then we moved here. Got my wife a Forester. So I managed to hang on to the BRZ for a little while, but then we realized we didn't really need 2 cars. Got rid of the Forester, and it's like, alright, the BRZ can't be like the only car that my wife can't drive stick. Or she can, but not consistently. Yeah.
Does not prefer it.
Does not prefer. Especially in the BRZ too, because she knew how much I loved that car. I, like, babied it. So I took her to a parking lot one time and had her drive it, and she was like too afraid. She's like, I don't want to damage it. Yeah, I put her in the Model 3 and she's like afraid of it for a while. And then she was on like the chill mode for forever. And then finally like steps it up to the full acceleration. She's like, I like watching the cars disappear in my mirror.
Yeah, I work at a dealership and we have like way too many Model 3s right now used. So none of the salespeople really know jack shit about them. So our manager was like, yo, go just take one home for the night, floor it a couple times, try to learn what you can, come back and
sell them.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. So yeah, I got to take one home for the night, which is pretty sweet.
That's cool. I like mine. I mean, they're not for everybody, but for our lifestyle, the electric works really well. I'm a tech nerd, so I like having all the bells and whistles.
Mm-hmm.
I just think I'd get bored of the acceleration. It's just no gear switches. It's not. They're not that fast up top. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're still faster than like 98% of traffic.
Sure.
But you do lose a little bit up top for sure.
Yeah. I can say I haven't found the top end in the 2 years that I've owned it. So, or whatever that's worth.
I mean, yeah, to find it, you're doing like felony speeds.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, that's where I'm like, I mean, I definitely get the punching through the gears. Like, something about the stick shift was just so much fun, and I definitely do miss that. This car is just a very different kind of fun, which I can also appreciate. But like, yeah, if I had to go back to combustion car, I certainly wouldn't be sad. Even the low power thing. BRZ was super fun, just ripping around corners. But 9 laps on the line.
How much time before my stint?
Probably got about 10 minutes. Probably a good time to start swapping
Okay,
over.
yeah, I'll hop in. I think I'm warmed up enough. I'm definitely gonna take it a little easy into the race, but
Perfect.
if I can do 47s consistent, I'll be happy.
When I got in for my second stint, I had just like turn 2, I think it was, that I just had this moment of panic where I was like, oh my god, I'm not warmed up at all. It's like by the end of the lap, it was fine.
So, remind me, how do I join?
So you're gonna go into teams, I think is probably the easiest way, and you should see the family planning team.
Okay, my team.
Yes.
Yep.
And then you should be able to join or register as a driver for the session that the team is registered for.
Melons 24, got it. Where did you post your stream link, by the way?
It is in the Beer League live streams channel, and then
Oh, that's right, Beer League.
I think it's also in the Melons 24 chat somewhere. I think Brooks put it somewhere. What's up, Jeremy?
What up?
Still rocking the 0x.
Unbelievable.
How you feeling?
Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that for them.
I'm terrified, to be honest. Oh, you mean like voice-wise?
Well, both, I guess.
I whispered up until about 3 p.m. today, so it's coming back.
Just saving it.
I was talking like this to my family all day long.
It's gonna be a nighttime ASMR stream with you two. The same before. I'll probably hang out until 12 or so. Get some sleep on my morning stint.
Yeah, you have a stint at like 5:45 or something, right?
No, I think I did originally, and now I have the last stint at like 8.
You started us out and you're gonna close us out too?
Apparently.
Who's doing like the
It'll be great.
3, 4, 5 a.m.?
Austin and Brooks.
Okay.
Austin gets in at 3:30, takes it from Jeremy.
Cool. God damn, are there a lot of drivers registered? I mean, I guess it's the whole team, isn't it?
Cool, yeah, you're on our team. Sick.
Okay. Everybody's A class.
Everybody's been running NEC.
Oh my god, I just want to get out and eat.
Give them that tavern pizza.
I am going to, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, Martin here is mega fast, so
Yeah, I might let him by.
yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Not yet.
He is the quickest car on track, except for the leader, who just barely pipped him. Oh, never mind. I shot the bed.
I know they got to pit sometime around us, so.
Car behind, they're going to pit 2 laps before us.
Oh, so this might be their in lap.
No, he's got 5 laps to go.
Is that for position, the guy behind, or no?
Yes, this is for position.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I have 7 to go. Okay.
You were looking at your gallons?
Yep.
Yeah, and this car has been aggressive in the past too, so be smart.
He's looking inside.
Nice.
Oh my god, look at those marbles. Yeah, do not go wide there. Holy shit.
Did Jimmy Buffett die?
Whoa.
He did, yeah.
My dad has put me in a group text with a lot of people about this.
No more cheeseburgers in paradise.
Or maybe all of them.
It's true.
How old is he?
76, I think, something like that.
Okay.
Maybe too many cheeseburgers in paradise.
Nice.
Good lap. Yeah, this guy's towing you to new heights. The team best right now is a 44.2.
Our team best?
Yes. Race best was a 43.8, I think, last time I checked.
Gotcha.
Damn. And that guy breaks late there.
Did not compensate for the toe.
So it'll be 4 to go at the line. You all set to hop in, Graham? You need to use the bathroom or anything?
Should be good.
Did I
Just
hear
saying,
what I was
hopping
about
on
to
to
say?
say good luck. I think I'm gonna hang out with the wife for a little bit and then call it a night early and be up for that 5 a.m. stint back from Austin.
Cool.
Graham, like, obviously communicate with Jeremy. Make sure he's in.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, and then just shoot a text out to the group if anything happens or whatever, anything we need to know about.
And do.
Remember, it's not about the pace, really. Just keep it
Yeah.
clean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find somewhere I'm comfortable at and stick with it.
Nice.
Not gonna push.
Yeah, the only ones that are really bad to be behind are the Clios, and that's when they run farther on in their stint. They just get real slow, so... but yeah, just find a nice part of the field to nestle in with. Sim. Stay safe.
Speaking of Cleos,
Yeah, I'll have to try to do it on turn 1.
Great job, Ron.
There it is.
What happened?
2x.
Dang.
God damn it.
Someone had to do it.
Ron knows us beer.
well, now I feel a lot less pressure on me.
Thank you, Ron.
With three,
Three
left in
laps
the-
to go. That's so unfortunate.
After a triple stint.
And just take care of the tires a little bit.
I wasn't expecting to back out, so
Yeah, that was tricky. And that's the corner where you feel those worn tires the most for sure.
yeah.
Alright guys, good luck. Have fun. Like I said, it's like probably about 1 a.m. 1 a.m. your time, Jeremy. Midnight your time, Graham. You're probably gonna start get daylight back. So
Okay.
keep an eye on the temps. They might spike pretty quickly.
Yeah, it was super hot at the beginning for us, even though the air temperature was really cool. Tells us that
Yeah.
as soon as the sun comes out, it's going to be baking the track.
Land of the rising sun.
Yep.
And marbles.
So yeah, great race so far. I will I'll definitely probably talk to you, Jeremy, because I'm gonna get on right before the end of your second stint.
All right, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna, or actually, sorry, no, I'm gonna be on before Austin's end of his first double.
Yeah, we might overlap. I'm gonna try to hang out with him for a bit.
Cool. Yeah, do whatever you and he are comfortable with. So, see you guys in the morning.
See ya.
Some
See ya.
of you in the morning. See ya.
It's weird, I got one of those white flag bugs there.
I had a yellow. He just
Yeah,
kept
it's-
yelling that he was on the left.
Go right,
It's like,
go
where?
right, go right, go right. Goes left. So, 2 to go.
I can't believe I spun it.
No damage though.
So how many hours did we make it then with 0x?
Almost 13.
Nice.
That's a pretty good average.
Heather, is there a way to see the rest of the field? Incident points?
No. Not unless you're an admin. Staying out this time, and you'll pit the next time by.
Is that tight line into that corner optimal, or is it just safer?
Into the which corner? I missed where he was.
I don't know which that would be.
The left after the double left.
The left turn 8.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's been feeling good for me.
I like to hug, like keep it tight on exit. Sets up better for the right-hander, but
Yeah.
on entry it's just about not breaking on the grass. I
Gotcha.
try not to cheat over too much.
And don't break too hard and lock up.
Yeah, like I basically just avoid ABS everywhere. rather just back it up a little further and roll onto the brakes.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyler, I can confirm that I know you know changes their door code.
Oh, they do eventually.
Yeah, yeah, eventually.
So, hitting in this time.
Coming
You're
in.
all set. Watch that Clio taking the rallycross line.
All right, here we go.
Get on in there.
Good luck, Graham.
Thank you.
Good, good tenure, Ron.
Whew.
Okay, cool. Our pit's pretty
Thanks.
deep. I hate when it's like right away.
I'm out.
Hop in right away.
Yeah, as soon as it says race, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, you really only need to wait if
No.
there's damage, but actually I don't even think you need to do that anymore. I think they fixed that.
Wait.
Shit, I don't have a pit limiter. I'm just gonna be really careful.
I think they also have auto pit limiter on.
Yes, pit limiter is automatic.
Okay, cool.
I don't test it, but
I've
Yeah.
I've still been turning it on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on.
okay, I'll clear at exit. Nice and easy. Tires, cold tires.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get myself out of VR here.
Okay.
Oh boy, yep, they're cold. Pretty cold track too, yeah. Oh, that feels a lot different than what I was practicing on. Okay, I gotta back up my brakes.
Ooh. Tyler, did you update the G?
Yes, I did. Here's somebody crashing.
Oh yeah, someone just spun behind me, I think. I don't see headlights anymore.
Paceworks Esports towed, yeah. gonna grab some water. I'll be back in a minute.
Right.
This is the leader behind you, by the way. He's been pretty
Yep.
quick.
Just want to get that out of the way.
You just let him by?
Yeah.
You have a Mario helmet? That's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I love it. bit slow there.
Be worse.
What's that?
Could be worse.
Yeah. Rather be a little slow into a corner than too fast. Smack the
Yeah.
wall. Yeah, really just going for safety. Feel I could put in faster laps, but
Likewise, for sure. Hey, Graham, I'll be right back.
cool. welcome back, Ron.
Hello.
Can you tell me what Daniel Martin's running for times? He's definitely faster than me, but kind of curious.
44.2.
Okay, yeah. I'm not going to fight him too hard then.
44.2, 44.5. Yeah, he's in the mid to low 44s. Wow.
Yeah, probably best I don't put too much of a fight.
Ron, do you have an overlay that you can look that up on?
I'm actually going to launch JRT again.
Ron, when he comes in, 14 laps, 15 laps, what would you suggest in terms of tires?
We've been finding that front tires going into the second stints have been best. Just helps get a little more bite.
Yep.
And then, yeah, fresh tires for driver swap. I think we did left tires on the very first stint of the race, and then just kind of found that fronts felt better.
Yeah, makes sense. Looks like someone already set that up. Probably Tyler.
Yeah, I think he set up for me already. Little deep.
I might try to catch a quick nap, actually. I have another hour.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think stints are like 40 minutes and some change.
Yeah, the tracker updated me to 11:23 my time. 10:22 right now. So that sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give it a shot. Graham, tell Tyler if he's back. Feel free to call me. I'm good at 20-minute naps, so.
Can do.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, if there's anything you need, just ask.
Sounds good. How about a faster car? Can you do that? Grip hacks?
That I can't make for you.
Damn. Can you get me some more talent? That's what I really need.
Just yeah, we'll do we'll monster some talent out of Harry Fox.
Cool.
I'm here too, by the way. I'm watching from the other computer.
Cool.
Did you catch what Castro said, Jeremy? Tyler, did you catch what Jeremy said? Or were you not back yet?
He might be gone again.
Oh, guess he's gone.
That's alright, I'll hang out.
Yes, I did catch what Castro said. I'm just on a 30-second delay.
Okay, gotcha.
Gotta wait on pizza anyway. Get the sound back on. There we go.
I felt like a pretty good lap. Let's see. Not great. Never mind.
It's a 46.9. You're speeding up.
I saw a little bit of green on the dash for a bit, but ooh,
The wiggles.
little rear lock, yeah.
Yeah, I've taken Tyler's advice and just like rolling onto the brakes a little bit earlier.
I think that was an early downshift too. That was too
Oh,
high
okay.
revs. At least I'm consistent.
You're speeding up too. I had a really hard time my first stint.
I just really don't want to wreck. Naturally.
Yeah. I mean, safe is better. Yeah, and you're in a pretty good gap too. Like the cars behind you are running similar lap times.
Yeah, I got a lot of clean air.
Yeah, you won't have any trouble. Just like take your time.
Yeah. Ooh, this should
Drive
be a
your
good lap.
pace.
Here we go. I don't want to look right away because it shows up like right at my breaking point, but that one
Yeah.
felt pretty good.
45.7. Nice.
There we go.
Especially like you're getting into like when the tires start to get going.
Yeah.
I think.
They feel good.
Oh, you're actually way later in this stint than I thought. Do you have everything set up? Yeah, you're good.
About how many laps do I have?
5 to go at the line.
Okay. Yeah, just keep reminding me laps left if you could.
Yep.
Ooh, shit.
Good save. Didn't lose too much.
Yeah, like 700ths. Oh, why am I going wide all of a sudden? Everything's set up for me once I go pits. I don't need to do anything.
Nope, you're good.
Sweet.
Four to go.
Oh yeah, the fronts are starting to die a little. I think. Feels a little understeery. I mean, they're not bad or anything, but I'm starting to notice them.
Well, 3 laps, you'll have new ones.
Yep. Am I turning in early on that one? I feel like I'm not taking a great line there.
Let me take a look. Yeah, so I'll say the same thing that I said to Jeremy, which is that you're over optimizing the exit out of the hairpin at the end of the long straight, and so that's putting you too far to the left, going into the first left-hander. And so when you started your turn in on that last lap, you were kind of in the right spot, all the way on the right side of the track, but your nose was just pointed in the wrong direction because of how hard you had to cut over to get there. It's a short straightaway, so you don't really need to optimize the exit too much. So, like, come on the gas a little bit later coming out of the right-hander, and then set yourself up a little bit more so that you can just do that quick stab of the brakes and dive in and smack that first apex, and you're good to go the rest of the way through. There you go.
Yeah.
Oof, I was plowing through that one.
You get in the marbles a little bit.
Yeah.
2 to go.
Yep.
You'll stay out this time and come in the next.
Sounds good. That was 45 minutes.
42, something like that. It goes by pretty quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really didn't feel like it.
That's why the doubles are nice, because like now you're getting in the groove, right?
Yep.
Just gotta watch the big heavy fuel and cold tires, but it's good to do the doubles because you'll spend less time warming up.
Yeah, much faster that lap.
That was a little awkward there. Yeah, it was solid last lap. That felt pretty good. Little rotation under braking, and off we go.
Yeah.
It's such a hard thing to get right, but when you do, man, it feels good.
in this lap.
You got a tear off, you got fuel, you got 2 fronts. Good to go. Easy on entry, just watch that first curb here. And then nice long run into the entrance. Do pay attention to the pit box though, it's a little slidey.
You got more.
Oh shit! I thought
Yeah,
You're good.
that was
That's
the last line.
A couple other people fall for that one too.
It's like, why put that light or the line there? If like what?
Right. And like the 60 with the strike through it, right next to it.
Yeah.
And it's like, but not here, just up there a little bit where there's absolutely no indicator. Good stint.
Nice job.
10:42. Lap 4:55.
How long service on 2 tires?
Should be like 30 seconds. I'm gonna drop any second now.
I was gonna take a quick drink.
Like 21 seconds?
22 and a half. to be exact.
22. Okay. All right. Fuel and tire set for Castro.
Ooh, they already feel pointier even when they're still cold.
Yeah. So
Sweet.
it'll feel after like 3 laps. It'll feel really good again.
Sweet. Definitely a little less braking power at the moment, but oh yeah, they just dart over.
Yeah.
So target -1 on fuel. Not too bad. Cold air, it's going to be a little harder to keep these 24s going.
Was that a 23?
Yeah.
Okay. Was my last stint at 24?
All your stints were 24s.
Sweet.
How does the cold air affect fuel usage?
Cold air is denser, which means more of it gets into the piston, which means more fuel to
Oh,
compensate.
yeah, literally. I don't know, I was thinking more complicated than that for some reason. Why am I not flat there? What am I doing?
Well, I'm gonna go back to tinkering with this 3D printer until I can get Castro's thing running. I will be on a 30-second delay for a little bit.
Cool.
Cool.
Alrighty then, how goes it?
Oh,
Pretty
wow.
Good. Just finished my first stint. 0x, 23 laps.
Oh, right on target.
Yeah, we are in 4th place.
How's your nap?
It worked actually.
What's that?
I was actually able to
Ooh, nice
pull
save.
it off. Yeah, nice.
Oh, very good. I'll be honest, I'm jealous. I can't fucking nap to save my life.
I used to do that in college. I had like a little window before a 3-hour class one night a week. I went to like 7:30, and if I didn't do it, if I didn't take like a 20 minute, I was not Not alright.
Man.
I don't know if 20 minutes would even like do anything for me. Well, first of all, it'd probably take me an hour to get to sleep just to like sleep for 20.
I always just wake up with a headache.
That's fair. I find if I go like an hour or two, then I wake up way tired, more tired than I was before.
It's annoying. Do you have like a late summer cold or something?
I don't know. I think one of the kids are back in school and preschool now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. You got the petri dishes coming home.
Yep. And my wife's a third grade teacher too, so yeah,
Oh,
all over the
sweet.
place.
Trouble.
My wife teaches first grade, so I know
Nice.
that pain.
How long has she been doing that?
Shit, I should know the answer.
Mm.
8 years?
No, that's cool. Did she just did the school year just start for her, or is it just about to start?
They're going on their 3rd week.
Oh wow, damn.
Yeah, 2nd week of like real stuff because
Yeah.
like that first week they started on like a Wednesday or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about you guys? Like when does school start?
In Connecticut, they just started
Connecticut.
this past week. They're 1 week down.
So they started and then immediately have a 4-day week their 2nd week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember in California we used to start on Wednesday and then go into the 3-day Labor Day weekend. Made very little sense.
That's yeah. I have to imagine that like for out here at least it's nice that you at least get into a little bit of a rhythm before that first 3-day weekend.
Yeah, yeah. In New York, they all start this coming week.
See, that's smart. Oh wait, no, because oh no, never mind. That's next month. I was thinking like Columbus Day was coming up, but that's a month away.
That one in California doesn't exist anymore. They call it Indigenous Peoples Day.
That's what it is out here in Illinois, but I don't think that has like made the countrywide.
I'm sure Minnesota's doing that now.
Can confirm.
Wait, you in Minnesota, Ron?
I lived in Minnesota for a couple of years.
Oh, okay. Get sick of the winter?
I just got sick of living in a small town.
Oh, gotcha. Where were you?
Worthington, Minnesota.
Is that north of the cities?
Nope.
Oh, south. Okay.
It's a southwest corner, like an hour away from Sioux Falls.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's like the one area I'm not familiar with.
It sucks.
Kind of familiar with South Minneapolis, or South Minneapolis. That's where I live. South Minnesota, northern Minnesota as well. And then the cities, of course, but...
You're in Minnesota?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were in Michigan.
Nope.
They both cold.
Yeah, both cold. Both start with an M.
Yeah, one's got a worse winter. Although, I don't know. Where in Minnesota are you?
Minneapolis.
Oh, you're in Minneapolis? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's been hot as shit today. It's supposed to be really hot tomorrow, too.
Same here.
I gotta not talk so much. That was my slowest lap.
I'm sorry.
That's all good. I'm doing it to myself.
19 more, then you can talk.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Damn.
No worries. You'll have the car coming on your right, and then you should be good.
Not in the wall.
Nope, not in the wall.
Yep, nope. You're fine. You took the pressure off me having the X.
It's not like a little bit of tow, so
Yeah.
might actually keep me away from fifth. Maybe there's a good thing after all.
Does other people talking distract you, or is it just you talking?
It's me.
Okay.
Feel free to talk as much as you want.
When I first started beer league, talking was difficult.
Yeah.
Now silence. When I do an official, it's like deafening. The silence.
I pretty much don't say anything if I'm in the car, like, unless somebody's like talking to me, I will just zone out.
Yeah.
The first race I did was beer league. I seriously considered not joining drunk chat.
Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty hectic with what we had like 35 plus in the last couple of races.
Yeah.
In the VC.
Oh, this tow is so nice.
It's been, honestly, the last couple races been kind of nice just to zone out, listen to everyone else yell about what's happening. How did you end up in Connecticut?
My wife's originally from here.
Okay.
She moved out with her family to California when she was 6. So she basically grew up in California.
Gotcha.
People started moving back here slowly.
So is like most of her family back?
Her half of her family.
Okay.
Her dad had a line on a house that was coming up for sale, and it wasn't $1 million like houses in the Bay Area.
Do you have any family yourself out there, or?
Not at all, no.
Okay.
That's why I was happy when I joined Beer League and found that there were some people in Connecticut. I was like, oh, people I can actually like potentially hang out with.
How long have you been in Connecticut then?
We're coming up on 2 years.
Okay. All right.
Annoyingly, I found that I really like it here in New England.
Yeah.
Connecticut in particular, actually, they have was a really good beer scene here. It's a very small state, and we have 125-ish breweries.
Wow.
They're everywhere.
Why does that guy like stab the brakes right at the end there? That's weird. Brakes like really softly into that one and then just stabs him at the end.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's kind of refusing to follow.
Trying to throw you off, maybe.
What if he just
Yeah, right.
either that or he just like needs that extra rotation for whatever reason?
Maybe.
Less than optimal. $16 at the line.
Cool.
Oops. He's looking sendy. Oh, he backed out.
Well, there he gets it anyway.
It's fine. Yeah, I think that was something that living in southwest Minnesota, like wanting to do anything required driving an hour, including like just getting a beer.
That would get old.
Yeah,
Did you say Southwest Minnesota?
yeah. So where I lived was like right on I-90. 15 minutes from the border of Iowa and an hour from South Dakota.
You said
Yeah.
Worthington, right?
Yeah.
How the hell did you end up there?
Girlfriend at the time got a job there, so I went out there with her.
It looks like there's a brewery there now.
Fucking really?
Yeah.
Fuck
Forbidden
off.
Barrel.
Fuck that place.
That's funny. You move out, there's finally something to do.
There would. when I moved there, they closed their movie theater the week before. And like within a week had knocked it down. It was like, yeah, within like the first month we were there, the mall got knocked down, the movie theater closed and got knocked down, and then there was nothing.
Yeah, that would be.
I hate that place. So we would drive an hour and a half. I would go an hour and a half to Mankato to like do anything fun.
In the winter, that's gotta be pretty hairy.
Yep, it sure was. The other day, people were talking about like weather in beer league chat, and I referenced like the one time driving in
Oh yeah.
whiteout conditions in Minnesota and just having the road disappear in front of me.
I remember that comment. Yeah.
Oh, that shit's fun, man. Love that.
I had a fucking, I was done.
Remind me to. I'll tell the story after, but remind me. Denver snowfall flying in.
Okay.
I got a good one.
Yeah, I crawled to the nearest exit and just got a hotel for the night. I was done.
Hopefully they had a hotel bar.
No, it was in Iowa. You'd think that there would be a bar there, but nope. Ugh. beer scene in Chicago is awesome right now. The music scene in Chicago is awesome right now. Like, it's a good time to be here.
You know where
Some good brews
Bonnaroo
out there.
No, Bonnaroo's in Pennsylvania.
What's the big one in Chicago?
Riot Fest and Lollapalooza.
That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah.
Wisconsin used to have Somerset, but that is long gone. Somerset was my favorite little festival. Nowhere near the size of Lala or anything, but
They still have oh my god, what's the festival in Milwaukee? It goes on for like 2 weeks. It's crazy. Summer Jam?
EDM or
No.
I'm mostly just familiar with the EDM ones myself.
Okay.
Dance music fan, Graham?
I am, yeah.
Summer Jam is in Milwaukee.
You have a particular favorite producer?
Pretty big fan of Subtronics as of recent. At least for like bigger producer.
What style of music?
Kind of like a dubstep rhythm sort of thing.
Okay. You're a bassist?
I am definitely a bass head. You ever heard of Lost Lands?
No.
It's out in Ohio. It's just like pure heavy bass music. This is dinosaur themed as well, which is cool.
Careful of this
The Clio?
Clio. Yeah, he's
I think I passed him a
trouble.
while ago. He was pretty slow.
12 at the line.
Ron, you talking about the car ahead or the car behind?
The car ahead. The orange Clio.
Yeah, I passed him a while back. I love that straight for sipping some water. It's perfect.
Lime Rock was hard to get sips in.
Oh yeah.
I did all my drinking in practice.
You just pound them in practice and cross your fingers or what?
Yeah, there was just no. That race was something else.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll do a little strategy and like on the last lap, just pound my pound my last beer. This is not gonna affect me much. Just white flag, all right, chug it.
By the time it gets to me, it'll be too late.
Yeah. Beer strategy.
Kicks in for the post race.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, leader's behind again. Ooh, yeah.
Good.
Nice catch.
Oh, he went in there too.
Hey, follow my line. Nice.
Yeah, if he's close enough, consider letting him by.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, I saw someone earlier called Mark Ballou. Isn't he, hasn't he been in beer league?
I think
Yeah,
so.
we talked about him. he holds the beer league record for incidents.
Oh, shit.
He's three
Oh,
three
cool livery
incidents
on this
per lap.
Clio. Oh my goodness.
He's looking inside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him. I'm gonna go wide here.
Okay.
Cool, and I get by the Clio.
Yep, follow him. Yep.
Gonna hit the restroom before I'm on.
Okay.
And he's pulling away even. Oh wait, no, he's not. I'm gaining on him. Just
Yeah,
looks
you're
like he's pulling away. Oh, the Clio went pit. Oh wait, no, he didn't.
Nope, he's still there. I'll be right back. You good?
Yep.
Okay.
Getting a sick toe off this guy.
Sorry, my pizza just showed up.
Ah, sick. Save me a slice, why don't you?
Is this anyone's first foray into endurance racing?
Yeah, second one for me.
What was your first?
One of the ZRL races. We're doing the Mercedes GT3, I think. If I remember right.
No, was that Spa?
What's that?
Spa?
Yeah.
Wait, what about you, Ron?
Second super long endurance race. Did Daytona 24 this year. We've done a handful of the GT endurance stuff and 6 hours of the Glen.
That was a good one. I actually liked that 6 hour length. They went by really
Yeah.
fast.
That was a lot of fun.
6 hours sounds like a nice balance. Nobody has to do like proper overnight stints.
No.
I did it with a friend who lives in Portugal, so I woke up I think at 3 a.m. for it.
Oh, jeez.
I think I was in our split. I think it was one of 2 Americans.
Man, I got my room closed and my PC's cranking out heat. I'm getting the full simulator experience right now. I'm sweating. A little hot.
Have you done a bunch then, Jeremy?
I've done that one, and I did the Nürburgring 24.
Oh, wow.
That one was a lot. Yeah, that was my first one. That was a lot of fun.
The ring scares me, man. It's mostly just because I haven't practiced it much at all, but
It was a good excuse to learn the track.
yeah.
And like we did the Cayman GT4.
I do like that car a lot.
It works really well on that track too.
I wish we did TCRs last season. That'd have been hilarious.
What do you mean?
In beer league TCRs on ring.
Oh yeah, that would have been good. Yeah.
I mean, it would have been chaos, but it would have been fun. The pile-ups on the ring, oh my god. Actually, the worst part would be yellows catching up or doing wave rounds.
Yeah,
I feel like the bot would have to be shut off for that one.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I mean, it'd be half the race just waving people around. Is Ring on the wheel this season?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I feel like it's not, but I'm not sure. I thought there were talks of having it on there.
We should off week it.
Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong corner there. That's not good. I did that a couple times in practice. I don't know. For some reason, I'll think that's a different corner and take it way too hot.
Yeah.
How many more laps?
6 to the line.
Cool. Oh, that was a good run over that one.
When was the race tomorrow?
8 a.m. Let me check. You're talking about F1, right?
Yeah. 9 a.m. for me, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot time zones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 8 Central, though?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You guys want to do a watch party? See the end of this race and then watch some F1.
Jump into that.
I'll be up. We had like a Brooks and I had a little watch party for quali this morning.
I was watching it at work. A little bit of it anyway. It's fucking busy on Saturdays though, so I didn't really get much time to watch it.
Dude, what do you do?
Sell cars. Well,
Any
sales
particular
and
dealer?
finance too. Walzer. Toyota specifically.
Toyota. So you're selling GRs?
Barely. If we can get any. I think we've got like, I've only been there for about 4 months, and I've seen 2 go out our doors, and we got 1 in allocation. So it feels like we get like 8 a year. And mind you, we're a like really high volume dealership too, and we still don't get very many at all.
Is it because there's not that many to go around, or what?
That's what it seems like. It's just a production thing. As soon as we get one, actually, I think there's like a 1.5 year wait for like a wait list. Yeah, as soon as we get one, it's gone.
Can they go on for quite a bit over MSRP or no?
Thankfully, our dealership does not do over MSRP, which is pretty cool of them, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That being said, we don't negotiate prices like at all.
Like a CarMax.
Yeah, basically, except a little less shady, a lot less shady.
4 left.
We hold on. Did get a Morizo GR Corolla though. Thing is super sick.
Nice.
I guess they're 1 of 200. It's kind of insane for a souped up Corolla.
Was it ordered, or did you guys just got it and then put it on the floor?
Yeah, just allocated. Our plan is to not even sell it. It's just gonna be a showpiece for a year or 2.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It'll probably be worth more money in a year or 2.
Probably.
Although if you don't sell it for over MSRP, no.
Well, a little trick we can kind of do is lease it to an employee, and then we can sell it used for whatever the market price is. So.
So what you're telling me is you're gonna lease the GR Corolla in like 2 years?
Yes, and then my dealership's probably gonna sell it for like 70.
Jesus. I would have. There was a little while where I was thinking about getting a new car, but my Toyota never had anything. Still don't. Like, they don't. They never have any Priuses. Like, if they come in, they're gone. Corollas, if they come in, they're gone.
We've got one of the 45th? Yeah, 45th anniversary Supra is coming in. And it's the same orange as in Tokyo Drift.
Ooh.
Those Supras are growing on me.
Me too, man. I think they're actually really pretty. Oh, that was a bad exit. The only thing I don't, yeah.
Go for it.
The only thing I don't like about is their nose. They kind of got that like weird fish nose thing going on.
Yeah. Car behind has a tail light out.
Seriously?
Must be damage.
Oh. I'm so used to running in beer league. I just.
Oh yeah, he does.
Damage.
Yeah, I forget about damage.
Oh, that was so bad. Sorry, dude. What's this guy been running behind me? I want to see if he's like way faster, and then I'll just let him by. Doesn't seem like he's super quick, but
No, he's got a lot of 46s.
okay. That's probably just my mistakes costing me right now.
I think he came up behind you because he's fresh out of the pits. He's got fresh tires.
Oh, okay.
He's looking up your
Yeah, I see.
He's flashing.
Oh, it's a Pepto car again. You were racing right by that guy, weren't you, Ron?
I don't recall, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know about the driver, but I do remember that livery behind you.
Yeah. Not this lap, next lap. Jeremy, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Woohoo! Alright, so one more?
Yep, last lap.
Cool. Oh, that guy almost sent
Ooh,
me
he
in
almost went
gravel.
off.
Tires must still be a little cold. Alright, gotta remember, not the first pit line, the second pit line.
Slipstream.
Hello,
Hello.
whoever that is.
Box this lap, box here.
Yep.
Austin, when you said you weren't going to get any sleep tonight, I didn't know you meant actually weren't going to get sleep.
Oh no, I'm getting ready for bed. I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
do
god, I
like a
did.
little
There's
bit
three
of practice.
lines.
What?
Nothing. Oh, just there's like 3 pit lines. It's confusing.
That's good. Yeah.
Ron, you'll get the G.
Yeah.
Alright, hopping out. Whew.
We just got home and showered.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step out of this hot ass room.
Nice work, Graham.
Thank you.
Sheet is updated.
Build it. Cold tires, cold tires.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna set you up for fronts. Careful going too wide there. This is all the marbles.
Taking it real easy on these tires.
Yeah. It's fair.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't practice. Thank you. I haven't changed anything.
He's looking. Nope, he's gonna back out. Okay. He's looking divey. Guy right behind you might force the issue at some point.
Are there any Mazdas in this race?
He's looking up your inside. A couple cars behind you is a Mazda.
God damn it, my cat just started drinking my water.
What a jerk.
Mhm.
Yeah, there he goes. Careful, you're in the marbles.
Alright, I'm back.
We're going to get some more food. And then I think after this stint, I might go to bed.
Fair enough.
Alright, be right back.
me know if you need anything. I don't have any overlays or something.
Okay. Graham, you're a little quiet actually.
Oh yeah, my mic's a little away from my face. Is that better?
Yeah, move it down. Yeah. Yes.
Alright. Guys looking inside. Nice pace last lap, 145.8.
I feel like I'm just being super conservative.
Well, nice pace by my standards anyway.
That's the fastest one I've had so far, for sure.
I think my fastest was like a mid 145. In practice, I got down to a 144.9, I think.
Nice.
But I was not trying to push to that level in this. I hate that corner. It's just feels so weird.
Yeah, for sure. Welcome back around.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna tell you about the Denver snowstorm.
Oh yeah.
So a few years ago, I flew out there. We did like this shitty overnight flight. It was cheap as shit, which was great. But I think we left at like 4 a.m. my time. Got there like way in the morning. I was at a time where I was working really late, so I would like get up at noon, work, and then So needless to say, I just stayed up for it. Tired as shit when we got in, and apparently it was like a record-setting blizzard there. A buddy of mine picked us up from the airport in this like bald tire manual Ford Focus.
Oh my god.
I decided to nap in the car because I was so damn tired, and I remember waking up to literally doing a 360 on the road, and we couldn't see 20 feet in front of us. It was fucking sketchy as shit.
Oh my god. So when you recovered from the 360, did you just keep going?
Thankfully, we basically just stayed on the road. Yeah. I think there was one time we had to push him out of kind of the side of the road, but I didn't even want to get out of the car and push because you couldn't see 20 feet. So I was worried some idiot was going to be going 60 and just smash us, but we survived. We were probably the only idiots out on the road to begin with, so.
Did he live in Denver?
He lived in Colorado Springs.
Oh, so you had like an hour drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's brutal.
Yep. Yeah, we had a long drive. And I'm really not exaggerating when I say bald tires. Like, they were basically slicks.
God. No. Veto.
Great experience, though. Well, great story to tell nowadays. It was not a great experience
Not
at that
great
time.
then.
Learning
Waking up
experience.
to, yeah. Before that, I kind of figured most people that daily drive manuals were decent at driving manuals. Not this guy. It's not very good.
Jeez.
I felt bad for his clutch.
There was a year where I was driving down to Southern Illinois, and I knew that I would be driving into some weather, but there's a point where like I just see a wall of white up the highway, and eventually just get into this blizzard, whiteout conditions. Not like I can still see the road, but also like once I get through this wall, I see all the trucks and semis like on their sides, just everywhere. It was wild. I was driving a four-wheel drive. I was driving a Ford Ranger at the time, so like I was fine.
Yeah, I think probably did pretty good, eh?
Yeah, but I still just I hate driving in the snow.
Maybe it's just growing up in Minnesota, but I kind of enjoy it, actually.
Are you crazy? It's so unpredictable.
Well, see, and I also don't really drive front-wheel drive cars, because that would not be fun in the snow. I mean, yes, I know it's better than rear-wheel drive, but rear-wheel drive is definitely more fun in the snow.
Yeah.
For sure.
Safer, not better.
Right.
Did they just quit?
I think they ran out of fuel.
Right in the pit lane? That's tragic if that's what happened.
I'm listening.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Steering's busted.
Dang.
Who was that?
Sim Party Racing. Oh, here.
Were they towed or what?
Yeah, they towed in the pit lane.
I almost got it there.
I'll be back for a second.
P1 spun as well.
With the position.
I'm so confused. Sim Party Racing's back on the track. I don't understand why they towed.
Semi first, 143.
Nice.
Not going to do that this session. how are we doing? We still fourth?
At this exact moment, yeah, I just passed the P4 coming out of the pits.
Okay.
I'm driving pretty slowly though.
That's pretty common. That's
Ron, how many laps do I left on this stint?
9 at the line.
Thank you.
Yep, he's looking up the inside. He's looking further inside. There he goes.
It was an ambitious move.
Yeah.
This might be the most functional endurance team I've been on.
Why do you say that?
Just, I'm really impressed with everyone keeping it together. Yes.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Good communication too.
New leader.
Family planning?
Really?
It just said car 108 is taking the lead.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. They had an early DC.
Hmm. Just had a Diet Coke myself. Bad joke.
Yeah, that's good.
I missed it. Sorry.
He said he just had a Diet Coke himself.
Oh.
In which case, I've never DC'd in my life.
I might have, but not on purpose.
The only caffeine I have right now. Without grinding some beans and waking up the kids.
Oh, what did I do with my water?
Remind me not to drink mine.
Oh yeah.
On Wednesday.
Once again, I'm back.
Okay.
Before went off.
Oh shit, are we that close to P4 again? Sick. They must be freshly out of pits, yeah.
Yeah, I had it. They came out of the pits just behind me,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
but I'm driving slowly, so he went by pretty quickly.
Yeah, he was making a little pace on me too. Man, that's the first Miata I've seen near
Yeah,
us.
me too.
Yeah, you guys haven't had much time running with them.
In fact, I think I only saw that one orange Clio that retired. That's the only one I interacted with.
Oh, did they retire?
Oh, actually, I don't know if they retired, but they definitely towed.
Sad.
Man, do those Miatas break early.
Yeah.
Or at least this one.
Well, true. So Ron, are you up next again, or are you doing a double, Jeremy?
Double.
Oh, cool. And then it's back to me?
Now it's back to you.
Cool. For another double, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
It was you double, Jeremy double, you double, Jeremy double.
Gotcha.
And Austin?
What?
And then Austin after that, yeah. You follow Jeremy's second double, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
There's me, then Brooke,
Yes.
then me. I have Tyler and Randall.
And then Tyler's gonna finish it, yeah.
If I get out of the car.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed. You guys good if I...
Yeah, man. Good day. Good sense.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Have a good one.
Alright guys, good luck the rest of the night.
See ya.
Good night.
See ya.
Damn, this Miata that's not for position. Is he lap traffic?
If you hit F3, you can pull up relative.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that in Spectre. Okay, yeah, he's lap traffic.
How's the race going, guys?
P5.
Nice.
What up, Brian?
Oh, nothing much. Just checking in before I head off to bed.
Hello again, brother.
I think we got.
You're actually home this time.
Okay, we're at 3x as well. I guess my little spin only counted as a off track.
I was gonna
You didn't really
say,
spin, yeah.
Huh, weird. Still can't believe we got to 13 hours before the first act.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of nuts.
Graham hit, how many laps on fuel do I have?
How do I check that?
F4?
4?
God damn.
4.4.
Okay.
I'll tell you what you got at the line. It's gonna be real close to.
Pull up the schedule too. 'Cause when I pull in, you have to fill in the actual end.
Yeah.
Okay. You just hit 4 laps right now.
Okay. Burning fuel.
Just like me.
3.9 across the line. Where's the schedule posted?
It's a little bit up. I think it should.
I think it's pinned.
Okay. I see it. Oh god, what the? There's so much shit here.
But yeah, so find the stint that I'm on now, and then when I come in, there's an actual end column, and then like kind of the upper center of the screen, there's a clock as its current GMT.
Okay, yeah,
and you put that into the actual end.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at here? Actual laps.
Yeah, the actual laps and actual end should be basically the only things you have to change. Like, the only things you actually have to touch on the sheet at all, really.
Oh, local end, local start, is that what I need to do?
No.
No,
Further left.
Oh, there's actual end, okay.
Yeah, and then you need to put that in GMT time, and then like the top bar of the sheet, there's like a current GMT.
Yep.
So just put that time into the actual end one, so Jeremy, I don't know when we've been doing, but just like around when he comes in or stops, like fully stops in the pit box.
2.8 laps over the line.
Brian, how do you see how many laps you've done on a stint, like in iRacing?
I don't really know actually. You just have to kind of do the math. Another way to do it, what Graham can see is if he goes to the laps while spectating, he can count them. And then the way to kind of verify that you did it right, is like a trick from Tyler, is if you go to the sheet, highlight all of the actual laps that have happened for all the stints, and it'll give you a sum in the bottom right, and they should match up with what iRacing says what lap we're on. It doesn't really matter that much to input the laps, I think, but
I think the time is more important, right? Because that updates
You
the
did.
start times.
yeah, the time is the one you actually really need to do.
Looks like it's going to be another 23 lapper.
Alright, so I'm
That's
coming
okay.
in. I'm coming in at the end of this lap, right? Oh, it says 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, you're 2 laps right now. I mean, you'd be puttering getting into the pits, I think.
We have quite a far box, so it's probably worth just coming
Yeah.
in.
Alright, I'll box
So,
at the end of this.
This is your first stint, Jeremy.
Yes.
Nice. How was it? Do you enjoy it?
And I was nervous, of course, at the beginning. I'm going very slowly.
Yeah, that's okay. At this point, it's just make it through the night and we'll be okay.
Damn, the Mazda really falls off.
Oh yeah, the Mazdas fall off like really hard after like first 10 laps.
Hey, I'm just checking in before I go off to bed.
Yo, what up, Tyler?
Seems pretty uneventful so far.
I'm just about to finish my first stint.
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
are
can-
P5, 3X.
Do you want to finish it, Tyler?
I'm down to finish it because the thing that the sheet doesn't show you is that that's not the last stint. There's one more after it.
Well, yeah, but... 'cause it has
So unless you
this-
wanted to quadruple, but
I mean, it's a short stint. So either, however.
yeah, we can call it game time tomorrow morning too. I'll be around.
Wait, are you running Brooks's stint right now, or I'm trying to understand this sheet?
No, we're in here. Let me mark the stints we've already done.
Yeah, I was thinking we should probably do that.
Can you update this one, Tyler, and show me what it looks like done proper? Because I'm very confused on this. We're in 408.
408.
Yeah.
Yeah, I entered the 408 there, and then the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight all the actual laps column, check the sum 502, and check that we're on lap 503 right now. So he did do 24 that stint. So.
Oh, was another 24.
Did
okay.
I?
Yes.
How the fuck did I do that? I thought we were running 23 mostly.
Mostly 24 is the occasional 23.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, it's mostly 24, and if you burn fuel like me, it's 23.
Damn.
I was able to save 25 because weird leader shenanigans, but
Oh. Wait, is this sheet called Spa Day still, or?
No, that's the old one.
Okay, that's why it makes no sense.
Yeah, that
would fucking old one.
that would do it.
Spa in the title would be your clue there.
Yeah. Okay, where's the proper one?
It's pinned in our channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The Melons 24 channel.
I was looking at the
the
family
Melons.
channel. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, this makes no sense. Why are you running someone else's stint? Okay, okay, I see what you're editing. I gotcha. This makes much more sense.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get a few hours sleep.
Alright, see you later.
Be on that
Good
like
night.
3:15.
Alright. See you. I'll be trying to wake up, like try to get into the call at like 8:30 or something tomorrow morning. We'll see though.
So is that all up to date now, Tyler? Or do I need to check off the highlight? What?
I was just
you can-
highlighting the completed stints.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we can highlight.
So we can highlight
Jeremy's
that one,
first.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was talking to Bruno today. He said he had wanted to do this race, but like missed out on signing up for it or something.
That sucks. We
Yeah,
kind of missed out on signing up for it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to pull some strings to get back in.
Yeah. Look, it was so weird because the event's announced in June. There were like some mandatory practice sessions in July, and then the race is in September. I'm like, okay. So
I was getting at is a European time zone would have been nice for these overnight stints.
Oh, is that your friend in Portugal?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it'd be nice having some Europeans to take all the overnight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying, one sec.
Austin is just spiritually European.
Yeah. I was saying to Tyler earlier, like, I'm not far from Connecticut, actually. It's only 5.5 hours, I just checked. So I'll definitely have to come down at some point.
You should have come down on Monday.
Monday?
Well, we're going up to Lime Rock.
So yeah, going to Lime Rock will only take me 5.5 hours, which a bit, but not too bad actually. Like I didn't realize because I knew I was close to Watkins Glen because of New York, but like I didn't realize it was so close to Connecticut as well.
I got fuck all for good tracks in my area. I guess I got Brainerd International, but that's kind of it. Good save.
Close.
Well, isn't there a kind of major track in Wisconsin?
Isn't that where Road America is?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Circuit of the Americas is Texas, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Road
yeah,
America
I think
is
Road America.
Wisconsin, yeah.
Yeah. I guess that would be my
It
closest
is.
like major track.
Road course, at least.
Right.
It's true.
I mean, I got the Elko Speedway, but not really a circuit. Actually, I think they got like a go-karting circuit, but
Alright, well I think I'm gonna head off to bed. I
Good
will
night.
see you. I'm gonna try to be in call by like 8:30 tomorrow to watch the end. We'll see you guys all then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Graham, you can grab crew chief too and make sure that it's set up for your pit spin.
oh yeah, I have not done that yet. How
So just hit F5 to get to tires and make sure they're all checked.
Yep.
And then
All
F4,
checked.
make sure like windshield tear off, and I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we're good. Cool.
And then I'll handle the sheet when you jump in.
Cool. You know, ooh.
I tried going to 5th.
Oh, into 5th?
That was downshifting into 1st. Oh, I won't do that again.
Do you know how many teams are entered?
I don't.
I'll probably find that out, can I? Entries. Looks like 26, and there's about 5 of them retired. Guy's off track.
Someone spun.
Yep. Guy behind has a little bit of a run on you. Looks like he's staying behind though. Inside. That MX-5 behind seems like it's falling off now. Well, that and you're also getting some good tow from the guy in front.
Yeah, seriously. You said you've been at the current dealer for 4 months. Well, you worked at a dealer before that or no?
No, I was doing auto parts sales at Advanced Auto, working at a Best Buy, just light sales stuff before. Dealership's a lot more fun though, gotta say.
Yeah.
We get some pretty wild cars in here and there.
Like trade-ins or stuff like that?
Yeah, we just took a C7 Corvette in on trade. The guy traded it for I think a Sequoia.
What?
I know, right? I was like, man, that's kind of sad.
Wife got pregnant?
Probably. I don't know. I wasn't the one that took it in, so I don't really know the story on it. I just saw what went out and what came in. It's like, man, that sucks.
That car go on the lot or does it go to auction?
Oh, it's probably going on the lot. The only time we really auction stuff if it's worth next to nothing or if it's titled or branded title.
Hmm.
No, we've got a Hellcat on the lot right now that's been sitting for like 4 months at least since I've been working there. So
why?
It's
I mean, why hasn't it moved?
Probably because we're basically asking MSRP for it. It's got 6,000 miles. We recently had a Murano convertible for a little while.
Super rare.
Yeah, you ever seen those?
Yeah, there's someone around here that has one.
Yeah, they're fucking weird, man. I just don't understand them.
Land Rover made a Discover, a LR2, I think. Similarly, was it?
I think that's the only other convertible SUV.
Pretty weird.
Yeah.
Anytime I see the guy driving hit around here, I'm like, I can't believe someone actually bought one.
They're so weird. The type of I feel like I'm surprised they didn't go to auction and like sent down to Florida because I could understand like some retiree that wants a higher step in height, more comfort than a sedan, but wants a convertible. Yeah. Then there's kind of only two options, and one of them is really fucking expensive. So, but no, it's just like you're buying an SUV that has zero practicality. It's got a trunk space smaller than a sedan because of the convertible. It's a two-door. It's butt ugly.
Like buying an SSR.
Yeah, seriously.
How much are you asking for the Murano?
It's sold, but it was 12 grand. Got like 100,000 miles on it.
12 grand.
It's like 10
I wonder how
grand more
much
than-
a hardtop Murano with the same mileage would go for.
of the same year, probably like 7, 8.
Okay.
I was surprised how much interest we actually got on the car. I thought it was just going to sit and we'd auction it off after a month, but no, so many leads on that thing. Not a lot of people that were serious, but eventually someone bought it.
Everyone can buy it, like, I can't believe it exists.
Probably. And, well, ours had some pretty bad rust on it that we repaired, but it was still pretty evident. So I think that turned a lot of people off too. Yeah, I was looking into them. There's only, I think only like 1,500 of them were ever made. And at the time when we had them, or had it, there was only 10 for sale in the US.
Okay, so for anybody watching the stream, I'm switching over to a new link. I'll post that link in the chat in a second. You will need to be there in order to see the rest of this. This is a thing for YouTube. In order to keep my VODs for videos longer than 12 hours, I need them to, well, for any stream longer than 12 hours, I need to divvy it up. So luckily, let's see, how long has this one been? 9 hours, not too bad. And we will be back.